But perhaps there is a simple answer. Not an easy answer, but simple. If you and I have the courage to tell our elected officials that we want our national policy based on what we know in our hearts is morally right, we'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to take the last step into 1,000 years of darkness.
Every time I look in the mirror, all these lies, it's getting clearer. The past is gone. And when my dust is gone, it's not the way. Everybody's got the dues and life. Well, I know nobody knows where it comes, where it goes. I know everybody says you got things to know. If my life's in books with pages, living love, fools and sages. You know it's true. All the things come back to you. Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for me, sing for the year, sing with me, just like today. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream the dream come true. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream the dream come true. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. Sing with us, sing for the year, sing for me, sing for the year, sing with us, just like the day, never tomorrow, do it up, take it away, sing with us, sing for the year, sing for me, sing for the year, sing with us, just like the day, never tomorrow, do it up, take it away.
As long as the American people hold in their hearts deep and devoted love of country, then there is nothing that this nation cannot achieve. The best is yet to come.
All right, guys. Whoa. How was that for an open? How was that for a fucking opening? Jack is on his way. He's currently driving right now. Thank you for 26 of you being here. Holy shit. All right. Let me take care of this quickly. Let me put the ticker up on the screen first. Bang. Okay. We're in business. Here we go. All right. Hope you enjoyed that opening. I've been sitting on that for a couple of days. Shout outs to Sully Cat. You'll never see me dressed as well, by the way. You never see me dressed as well unless I'm in a fucking casket. This is a once in a lifetime thing. We are going to have some guests tonight, actually. I'll go ahead and send the link out to them so that they may join us. Let's see here. All right, there's one. So bear with me one moment, guys. A little bit of housekeeping here. Come on, go back. Man, Twitter still one thing that never changed about Twitter. This shit is still ass on desktop. My lord. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. So, how's everybody doing tonight? And what are your expectations? You can talk to me in the chat if you want to. All right. As I said, Jack is on his way here, but as you can see at the bottom of the screen here, we're rocking the MAGA red. Trump would be the first president since Grover Cleveland to win non-consecutive terms. That's a big deal. That's like the only thing that Grover Cleveland has is that. That's the only thing he really hangs his head on. Then you have, Kamala, first female president, first woman president. We're going to cover the state of the economy. As I said, we're going to have guests popping in all night long. Say hello. I know. I'm saying, bro, right? You'll never see me look this good ever again. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Is RFK a fit for health administration? I don't know, man. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? I get that you had to bring him on board, right? In some sense, to bring those votes in. But fuck. Like, the dude that's been, like, not chopping up bears and shit, but, playing with their corpses and stuff. Is that a dude that we want, doing the health stuff? I don't know. All right, let's see here. It is election night in America. First one since 2020, which is a fucking mess, as we all know. It took 36 days for them to call the fucking winner. So let's hope that we're not under the same stress this time, because the 2021 was just fucking awful shit. State of the economy. Let's see here. Guests. Yeah. Let's see what else we got going on here. And thank you all for popping in too. Say hello. Make America great again, guys. Let's do it. Oh yeah, go out and vote early and often. I thought that was a good thing to say. I thought that was a good thing to say to you guys. Early and often, just like the Democrats like it. How was your voting experience? Mine was a little fucking crazy. So, let's get into this here. I went out to vote this morning because I got out at 2 to do this. I rented an Airbnb, which I'll show you guys around in a minute. Shout outs to Christine for helping me pick it too. But so I went to vote this morning, and I took a Lyft there, and thinking just be like an in and out kind of thing, and it wasn't. Like, the machine started fucking bugging out and shit, and the dude's like, "Oh, it's got to print these 2 receipts," and the receipts were long as fuck. They looked like if there's any women watching, they looked like 12 Target receipts, and it had to print all this shit out. And I'm like, "Dude, I got an Uber waiting for me, bro." And he's like, "Oh, it's almost done. There's 2 more inches of printing." And I'm like, "Yo, they gave 50% off for people to go to vote, and it's gonna cost me fucking $50 to place a fucking vote, dude. Like, come on, All right, Julie, let's see what you got to say here. Voting story. My bestie went to vote, and they couldn't find her. It's always good. They made her register and wouldn't let her vote this year. Have you heard any others like this? No. Was she registered? Like, did she register previously? You have to let me know about that in the chat. Oh shit, Shoe Nice is here. Shoe Nice, hey, homie.
How's it going?
What's up, man? What are you expecting for tonight?
Probably going to sleep because I get so nervous. I don't even like to watch it. I'll just wake up and see what happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What the hell do you got? Little things down here like CNN? You got it together.
Dude. Yeah, dude. We got a ticker and everything, man. Yeah.
How many people are in here?
31 right now.
That's not too bad.
No, we just started about 13 minutes ago. So
that's pretty
cool. My podcast colleague is currently on his way to a hotel at the moment. So
I've never done StreamYards before.
Hey, yo, Shoe fucking Nice. See that? Pop up on the screen there.
Yeah.
Sully Mack is not a snack. Said, "What's up, Shoe Nice?"
Is this my new home for a podcast? Can I come on here every week?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. we could do a shoot night segment for sure.
I
Man.
can't, no, I can't work out with anybody. You know, Local fired me.
Why?
Nah, I'm
What
just
happened?
kidding.
Oh,
Me and Keemstar have known each other for years, dude. The reason why Keemstar has Drama Alert was because he got the idea for me and Epic Mealtime arguing on Twitter 12 years ago.
oh wow.
Almost 13 now. So he's like, this is a good idea, drama.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
you know, we had 6,000 people watching me and Harley, you know, fight back in the day.
Yeah. I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Trump seems to be pulling. He seems to be doing pretty good so far, but now we got all these glitches again. Milwaukee with the machine, Pennsylvania, everything's being delayed. Now we have bomb threats from Russia in a place in Georgia, so they had to close. I mean, they don't even know if it's Democrats or Republicans that they're delaying. They just, I mean, they don't want tomorrow morning to have Trump be president.
Yeah, well, in 2020, there was a water burst or some shit, a water pipe or something. Now this year they're saying it's a fucking gas pipe, a gas leak.
Yeah. And I mean, to be honest with you, I think it's just too big to rig, and we're too smart. Lara Trump, she's been spent the last 4 years making sure that everything is legit, and, you know, it's just not going to be all backed up and trying to get a court case.
Yeah, I don't think that it's going to go like 2020 because they caught everyone off guard in 2020 with the bullshit, you know. This time we kind of expect some of it, you know. So,
yeah, it's amazing how it happens in swing states.
Right? Yeah, only the fucking swing states. It doesn't happen in New York and California or you know, none of the places where they got the Democrats have it on lock. It's always somewhere where it's like a high stress level situation.
Where did I just go?
You're still up there.
Oh, okay. I accidentally hit chat. I thought I was going to show your chat.
Oh no! So you can go through the because I invited you as a guest, so you can go through and see what everyone's been saying and stuff. I don't know if it gives you the ability to pop it on the screen like I do, but it should. Let's leave that up there for a minute.
Well, I didn't share this because if I did, my haters would be in here. Oh, here we go, right here.
Yeah. Hey, yo.
In and out in 2 minutes.
Yeah, see, there you go. You're in there now.
In and out in 2 minutes voting?
All right, let's see.
Are you talking about being with a woman, Sully? I'm just kidding.
All right.
Oh, this is pretty cool. I like StreamYard.
We do have some exit.
StreamYards is better than. Yeah, it's better than Zoom.
Yeah, I agree. So we do have some data to look at here from Daily Mail.
Oh, so I can
live
right now.
2024 election live updates. First,
I'm gonna go on my laptop and check it out.
Mm-hmm.
The link. Oh, I don't want to enter it with my camera though. I just want to enter the studio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't need this. All
right, now,
I can just go off of that.
All right. Now we got two in here. Okay. So the first polls in 2024 presidential election have closed in what could be the closest race in history. Polling stations in Indiana and Kentucky were the first to stop taking ballots at 6 p.m. Eastern as Donald Trump and Kamala Harris wait for the results. The exit poll provided a telling.
Oh, I can share this on Twitter. Hold on.
Key demographic shift in the swing state of Pennsylvania.
I'm going to share this on my Twitter.
Dude. Absolutely. All right.
I'll have people that'll come in.
All right. Go ahead, man. Let's see. So as far as what the exit polls found, the exit poll provided a telling initial snapshot. It revealed a key demographic shift in the swing state of Pennsylvania, where 83% of voters were white, up from 81% on the economy compared to 47% for Harris. 72% of voters said they were angry or dissatisfied with the state of the nation, and a bad sign for the vice president. Earlier technical issues, like Shu was talking about earlier, hit Indiana and crucial swing state Pennsylvania, where voting hours in Cambria County were extended for after a software malfunction. In Georgia, the Secretary of State said non-credible threats originating from Russia. Oh, Jesus, not this again. Not more Russia. Briefly disrupted voting at 2 polling sites, and the FBI confirmed threats made by Russian domains occurred in
I know, right? A Russian domain.
All eyes are on the 7 critical swing states.
You know how they got that Russian domain in there?
Yeah, it's always Russia, dude.
I mean, it could be anybody can have a domain from anywhere, I guess, right?
Well, I'm not
too technical.
I mean, why couldn't it just be some dude just like fucking around on Twitter using like a VPN or something, putting his IP in Russia?
Do you have a YouTube channel?
You know, yeah.
Do you? What is it called?
Yeah. Real Nonsense TV. Real
All right,
Nonsense
so
TV.
Are you gonna upload this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it automatically does all that for us.
StreamYard?
So as soon as we stop streaming, yep. So as soon as we stop streaming, it uploads it for us everywhere.
Right on YouTube. That's nice. How many subscribers do you have?
On YouTube? On YouTube, we got like 9, dude. Yeah, on YouTube, we got like 9, bro. We're just starting out.
9,000?
No, 9, like the number 9. I wish it was 9,000.
Yeah.
Someday.
I was all junked out on opiates after I broke my back like 20 years ago. I pulled up to a nice Mustang on the side of the road, and I asked the owner, I said, how much for this? He's like, 25. I'm like, 2,500? I'll take it. He's like, no, 25,000.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I don't know what that had to do with the conversation, but it seemed to relate.
Hey, no, I mean, we could talk about opioids and shit. It's part of the thing, part of something, you know, ruining the country.
Voting story. My bestie went to vote and they couldn't find her. They made her re-register and wouldn't let her vote this year. Oh my God. They couldn't find, I guarantee you that was Republican.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Julie, was it? Was she trying to vote for Trump? I'm assuming she was. I know Julie.
These guys, man, they you know what? They've been working 4 years on stuff to do, which will cheat, you know? They probably have like, you know, really smart people that all they do is just practice or whatever.
No, you're right. She said yes, that she was trying to vote for Trump. So yeah. See?
Oh, all right. So you post comments when you want to?
Yeah. You can pop them right on the screen. Does it give you that ability to do it or no? It just lets you read them?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I do, but I'm just saying, I mean, I'm good like this, but you control a comment that comes underneath us.
Yep. Yeah, I can do that. Yep.
I might have to try out this StreamYards.
Telling you, Shu, get a hold of me, man. I'll walk you through everything, man.
What's that? When Steve will do his fake Rolexes?
This is a citizen's watch. I didn't wear my Rolex because it's broken. I got to get it repaired.
Oh man, that sounds like a Kamala Harris excuse.
Yeah, right. No, I really do have one. It's been broken for like 8 months, dude. But see, like I was talking about on the last show, I'm like a slave to fucking technology now because when I take my Apple Watch off, like it guilts you into wearing it. It'll like send you a notification like, come on, get some more steps. And I'm like, yo, leave me the fuck alone, dude. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, really?
Yeah.
It's good for a car accident, right? It'll like let them know that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but you gotta be like hanging upside down or some shit, from what I heard.
You gotta go through the windshield at like 70.
Yeah. You gotta be like dangling upside down from your fucking seatbelt or something for it to actually work for you. It's fucked up.
Well, I think that it's just too
So
big
one
to
thing I thought
ring,
was
bro.
interesting. Did you see the picture? Huh?
I think it's just too big to
That's
ring.
what I'm thinking too, man. Um, yep. If too many people show up, they can't do shit about it. You can't have more
Right.
votes than there are people.
And
So
just slowing it
the numbers
down.
have to.
Yeah. I think the delays are so they can do the overnight thing like they did in 2020. But I think it's just so being watched and stuff that it's not going to be able to happen.
Yeah, because Trump was saying earlier already that that they have like law enforcement deployed all over the country. So
Yeah.
like
People
I said,
are voting.
I feel like that he learned.
If something happened where Trump lost, it would be a bad night for us, and we'd go back to work as Republicans. But I think the Democrats are going to have a little bit of chaos during this transition period.
Yeah, I have a friend who's liberal, and he like refuses to come on here. Like he hasn't texted me all day. He's probably having like a panic attack about the election, and it's like, dude. No, it's like, I just don't understand, dude. I don't understand. Like, this guy's already been president once before. And all this shit you guys are saying he's going to do, he would have already done it.
Yeah.
I don't get
it. Some kind of like an alien must have came down and implanted just stupid hate into all these people.
I've never seen
all they
anything like
want
it.
is the destruction of America. Why would you want just 10 million people put on our Social Security program so they could be naturalized as Democrats? She's not going to send anybody home.
No.
I'm all about the family of four that had to leave, Central America, and the guy just wants to work and raise his kids. But we got so many people from around the world that are on the terror watch list.
We already do.
I think there's going to be a 9/11, dude, and they're all just coordinating it right now. But Trump's going to fix that shit.
Yeah, and
Kamala wouldn't do it. There'd be a nasty 9/11 if Kamala. She could go 8 years.
Yeah, you're right. Well, they are saying that Trump is projected to win South Carolina. I mean, we all pretty much knew that. That's no surprise there.
Yeah.
But I'll take it. I will take it. So
when do you go live?
We are live.
I mean, I'm saying, when do you go live? Like, you go you have a schedule, like once a week, or?
So we do Tuesday and Saturdays. So
Tuesday and Saturday.
Yeah, we try to do around 8:00 for both. Unless there's something going on Saturday, then we'll do it a little earlier.
My dog wants to go out, and it's raining. I mean, I just got to take it underneath to something. But I kind of wanted to just try it out, man. And I obviously can't hang out here for the whole night, but appreciate you having me stop by. But I'm gonna stop by on Saturday if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead, DM me and I'll show you the ropes about all this shit. All right?
Yeah, because just let everybody know, without you, I wouldn't be half the legend I am today.
That's right. All right.
Thank you, Game Faker. Good people right there.
Hey. The YouTube legend Shoe Nice stopping in for election night. We have a couple others that are going to stop in tonight as well. I did promise you guys a tour of the Airbnb, so let's do it. Hold on. All right, let's do this thing. So I got it on CBS. See? I'm trying to not give you guys a fucking stroke. All right, so I got it on there. Okay. Nice little couch over here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, see, it's really nice in here. There's the door. Bedroom, which I don't know, really depends on how late the election goes. Nice little kitchen area here. And the bathroom, honestly, is the star of this place. Look at this shit, man. Beautiful fucking shower. And I got this for, I think it was like $112. Can't go wrong. Really can't. Jack should be in here in a few. Again, shout outs to Shoe Nice for hanging out with us for a little bit. All right. Let's see here. All right. So while we wait for Jack to get in here, the electoral college count as of right now, we're sitting at 19-3 Trump, which is always a good thing. Hopefully he leads all night, never looks back. As I said, we'll have more guests coming throughout the night here. 19-3 Trump, as I said. So everything's really early still. So we have a long night ahead of us, folks. 32, you crazy fuckers. Appreciate y'all. So, what are we expecting for tonight, guys? We expecting a blowout? We expecting a close election? What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking not close at all. I think it's going to look that way at first. I think it's going to look competitive. Kind of like those football games that you watch where it starts out and it's 7-7, and then by halftime you're like, holy shit, how to get to 35-7? It's hard to believe they were tied at one point. You know what I mean? So I do think that it's going to be an early night. That's what I think. All right, still waiting on Jack here, which is fine. I'm having the time of my life up in here. Close. You think close, silly Matt? Damn. How close are we talking? Are we talking like just edged her out, or fucking, I would say close like the Hillary one. The Hillary one wasn't close at all. I would say that's kind of what I'm expecting. Is more like the 2016 Hillary shit. And then the Civil War started. I'll stop at you. There's no Civil War starting. That's a topic we can get into. I don't think Americans have it in them to pop off a Civil War. I really don't think they do. I wish they did. I mean, I'd be a participant if it was. But when it comes down to I just think that Americans are too neutered and catered to. I mean, does anyone dispute that they took the election right in front of your face in 2020? No one did shit. No one did nothing. Motherfuckers did more burning down cities and shit when George Floyd got killed than what we did about them stealing a federal election right in front of our face. So to come down to Pennsylvania, well, like I told you earlier, if that's the case, then I like where we're at, if that's the case. Mainly due to the work of Scott Pressler on Twitter. If you don't follow him, definitely give him a follow. The hardest working man in politics, man. And I call him that sometimes on Twitter, and it always gets a like out of him. But I mean that shit, dude. I really do. I mean that shit. How about the Amish showing up for Trump today? You guys see that shit? The Amish popped out for Trump. Who this is? Julie, 22 was bullshit. I'm expecting clear. That's what I'm expecting too. Julie. Deadass. Expecting the same thing, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if it's because they they don't want to push it with the people because they don't know how we're going to react if you do it again, or if it's just that like Shoe Nice was saying, too big to rig. You get the vote out there, you get the people out there voting in such a level to where they can't do anything about it and take it from there. Okay. What channels you guys got it on for the TV? I got it on CBS. I would prefer to have it on Fox, but my Airbnb doesn't have Fox. So I picked, it was between ABC, CBS, and NBC. So I guess I'm rolling with fucking CBS here. All right, let me see if I can find some shit for us to talk about here. Let's see here. I might pop up this article here that shows Jill Biden voting all red because number one, all right, she's a cunt to begin with, all right. Number two, she's married to a lifelong fucking Democrat, so there's no way that you don't know what you're doing, all right. So let's go ahead and take a look at this here. Biden's Kamala snub on election day. Joe ditching watch party as Jill makes bold statement with voting outfit. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I'm glad to show it to you. So let's start the article out with here. Joe Biden will not attend Kamala Harris' election night watch party after being largely shut out of her campaign since she took the top of the ticket. The president and his wife, Jill Biden, will instead watch the votes roll in from home. Tonight, the president and first lady will watch election results in the White House residence with longtime aides and senior White House staff. A White House official revealed. Oop, don't want to go too far and give that away. Let's see here. The president will receive regular updates of the state of the races across the country. The brutal snub comes as the first lady made a bold statement at the polling booth on Tuesday, donning a bright red pantsuit while holding the electoral map, while hoping, the electoral map to be blue. But some wondered if the Republican red outfit was a secret sign that she'd flipped and voted for Trump. I don't know. So, all right. I'm not entirely good. Yeah, exactly. Sully Cat. Exactly. Who the fuck is this? Jimmy 2 times. Who are you, buddy? I don't know who you are. Say something in chat first, dog. All right. So this is her coming out of the fucking polling station. Okay. And yeah, I mean, that was definitely intentional. Definitely intentional to me. I've sent it to a couple of friends. And they're like, "Whoa, wow!" Like, yeah, exactly. Okay. Jill Biden wore a full red suit and gold shoes to vote. #Trump24. Wrote one person noting the GOP's traditional affiliation with the color red and Trump's love of gold. Oh, that's true. I didn't even know it. All right, I'm gonna go back up and look at the gold too because yeah, dude. Wow. Okay. So yeah, maybe it was a sign. Let's see. As the wife of a Democrat politician, there's no way she doesn't know how this looks. Joe and Jill are pissed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Who the fuck is this guy? Still, another said Jill Biden knows exactly what she did. Her outfit was on purpose. One used the #Democrats for Trump. Suggested Biden was sending us a sign. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Just based off of how they got him out of the race. Who is this dude? Hello, Jimmy 2 times. What's up, dude?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, buddy?
All good. Just waiting for the bell to toll.
Yeah, man. Me too, bro. Who do you got? You got Trump or you got Kamala? Who you got, buddy?
I voted for the Ugandan giant, Kamala.
Did you really?
The wrestler. No. No, I voted for Donnie T.
I feel like most people did, unless you're old.
Yeah, considering the race being as close as it's supposed to be, everybody I turn to is like, oh, Trump, this. And then I get a few.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Basically, I think a big part of the turnout today had to do with the Joe Rogan endorsement last night, the podcast with Elon Musk, him urging men to get out to vote. Because I didn't realize that men don't vote like women do. I thought we voted more. I didn't know there was like a discrepancy in voting between genders.
Yeah, I think the stark contrast and now it's like, It's more of a surge of men that are, putting their foot down.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully it leads to more like men being men, because really, I mean, that's what the country's missing to me. Let's see here. Checking out the New York election map here. I don't really expect it to flip or anything, but where I live, my district is it's always like uh, contentious, I guess you could say. So I live in NY 22. Well, I used to. I don't think I do anymore. I have to look at the map. But let's see here. Oh, come on. Fuck. Did you see the Amish show up for Trump today, man?
Yeah, I did. I heard all about it, and that they were having billboards in Dutch telling them.
Yeah, dude. Fucking crazy, dude. If the way I see it, if you can get the Amish to go out and vote, then you're doing something.
Yeah, and then every celebrity is calling in their marker, like with their friend, who didn't care about politics. Even Harrison Ford, who's never been outspoken about politics, did it for.
Yeah, yeah, dude. So someone put something up about shit like that, and they're basically saying that they get like a text or a call, and they're like, "Do you want to endorse Kamala? Like, you don't have to, but if you don't, it might derail your career if you don't, And they kind of
Right.
like bully him into it, dude.
Totally, totally. It's about, just, no matter what happens, it's just going to show that you were on the right side.
Right? Yeah, exactly. And it's like, dude, just fuck you, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, I usually don't even, I'm not going to be like, oh, I hate Harrison Ford now, because
Yeah, yeah. I
I
see.
like him enough, but.
Yeah, like for me, right? Like I'm a Taylor Swift fan, so like, and I legitimately am. Like I'm not like fucking like just saying it just to be funny or like crack a joke on
Right.
Twitter. Like I really like Taylor Swift. I like her music. I like her as a person, right? So like I put like Taylor's version in my handle on Twitter. So like obviously I like both Taylor and Trump. So like the Swifties get pissed at me, and they'll be like trying to like insult me and shit, and I'm like, dude. Like, how can you like her and him? And I'm like, because I'm a fucking adult. I can separate art from the artist, and I can separate myself from her politics.
Yeah,
It's
well,
not that
thank you
hard to
for
do.
that, because a lot of people can't, they get
Right.
emotional about it, and
Yeah. They'll straight turn their back on somebody. It's fucked up, dude.
yeah, they'll turn their back on family, which I think is just,
That's
totally
one of the most
abhorrent.
yeah, that's one of the most awful things about this whole thing. Since 2016 really is like I've lost close friends, colleagues, fucking family, all over politics. It's so stupid, dude. It's the dumbest shit in the world.
But yeah, I had a coworker that was like, "So you voting for Kamala?" And I
Yeah.
was like, "The wrestler." I was like, the
Yeah, yeah,
Ugandan giant. Didn't he die?
yeah, yeah.
And then I was like, there's some Mandela effect shit for you. Is that Kamala the wrestler? His last name was Harris. It's James
Yeah, it
Harris.
was. Yeah, it was. You're right. Yeah,
Yeah, that's funny.
yeah. There was one dude I seen today. I don't know if it was true or not, but it was a pretty funny tweet. The dude was like, he was like, "You're not supposed to wear campaign gear to the polls," and like he had the old school Kamala shirt with like the two fucking moons and the star and shit. He had like the two fucking moons on his chest, and then the star on his stomach, and I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Huh.
But apparently, it's not pronounced Kamala; it's Kamala, which
Yeah,
she waited a long enough time to fucking tell us that.
yeah, and even Trump switches back and forth. you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, which pisses him off.
Kamala.
Hey, it's a pretty
So
good Trump impression, dude.
it's Hakuna Matala.
Hey, it's pretty good, dude. Ah, shit. Let me go on decision desk here. See if we got popping on over there. Let's see here. All right, let's see here. For anyone that does not know, Decision Desk is the go-to place. They're not a sponsor or anything. I'm just saying. Decision Desk is the go-to sponsor for, or not a sponsor, son of a bitch. They're the go-to place for anything. Whenever there's a runoff or Senate run or presidential election, anything like that, Decision Desk will give you all of your results right here as soon as you start rolling in. Let's see here. So we're going to focus on president for tonight because that's all that anyone cares about. Which, it's always funny to me is that, like, everyone, obviously, the presidency means a lot, but you can't do shit if he doesn't have the House and the Senate with him. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, like the presidency is cool and all, but I mean, there's more to it than just that at stake,
Right. They act like you can be a tyrant and you got you got executive order on everything, and it's like
Right.
yes and no.
Yeah. So right now we're at 32-3 Trump. This game's getting out of hand, guys.
Yeah. I'm in Nevada, so I'm it's pretty close.
Oh well,
to call.
Now, what's up with you guys? Because I was reading something about you guys that where it take you guys like 4 days or some shit.
Well, so many people didn't early vote, and it's got something where if you're in line and it's too late, they might have to give you a ballot for for after the fact. I suppose I don't know. Strange.
Yeah, definitely strange.
I early voted, and I saw the lines are ridiculous right now. So I was like, yeah, I'm glad I
yeah,
did
dude. So that's kind of something that I struggle with because like it took a lot for me to wait until today to vote. Just because like I've always voted on election day, I feel like that should be the way that it's done. Get there, do it, move, leave.
Yeah, me too.
But it was hard to wait, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually hard as fuck for me to wait because like I'm seeing all these other people be like, I voted, and I'm like, fuck, I want to vote, But we eventually got there. So Trump took Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, South Carolina so far. Georgia's trending that way.
Florida's
yeah. Oh, dude, if he can knock Georgia off early, this shit is over.
Yeah, that's what I heard. People were like, if he gets Georgia, then she can kind of, pack it in at that point.
If you look here at Georgia, he's up almost 100. Well, almost about 150,000 votes right now. But he's up 61-38. So he's whooping ass there. Florida, he's up 54.8 to 44.4. There's that 444 number again. So Kamala took Vermont. Ooh, big win there. So that's where her 3 came from, I'm guessing here. And then she's leading in New Hampshire right now. But those are to be expected,
Yeah, my mom's a big Republican. I'm waiting for her to be like, those fucking people in Vermont, fuck those retarded bunch of bastards. I'm like, chill, Mom. It's only 3 delegates. It's only 3 counts delegates.
Right? Yeah. I mean, they don't mean too much. They don't mean too much. All right.
Not too much. Too much.
Oh shit! Cody Rhodes endorsed Trump. Wow, via his Instagram stream. That's huge.
Yeah,
wrestling fans who think
pretty crazy.
The wrestling fans. Yeah, the wrestling fans who think that like all their favorites are like super liberal are going to be really upset about that.
Right. I mean, she got Batista, but they got Undertaker and Kane. So
true. Yeah. Both Undertaker and Kane. Yeah, you're right. They're the brothers of destruction. Right. All right. Let's see. see what we're up to now. Yep. So, okay, it's 32-3 by decision desk count. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight, for stopping in. We do have 42 viewers now. Pretty dope.
Yeah, it's my first time on StreamYard. I hit the link from I was actually on X.
You got that? Yeah.
And Shoe Nice had posted StreamYard, so I was like, "Oh, let me see what this is." So
yeah, Shoe Nice popped in and hung out with us a little bit earlier. It was a good time. Shoe
right
Nice,
on.
the YouTube legend. Yeah. Hey, man, thanks for stopping in, man. If you want to stop back later, let me know.
Right on. Hey, cheers, man. Take care.
Have a good one, buddy. You too. Look at that. See? Told you. Special guests all night. Shoe Nice helped us with that. At first, I was like, damn it, why did he post a link to everybody? But it's to make things interesting. It's to make things cool. It is. All right, let's see here. So right now, actually, so CBS, unless that's for a different, might be for the Senate or some shit. Oh, yeah, okay, all right. They were counting the Senate. I was going to say they had it 40-12, and I'm like, what just happened? But okay, no, we're not losing our mind or losing time or anything. Okay. Yeah, so as it stands right now, we're still at our 32-3 tie here. Take this damn jacket off. Give me a second here. All right. Now we're done with business. Okay. Jacket off. All right. So, talk to me, people. How's everybody doing tonight? What are you expecting? What are you looking out for? Are you looking for more chicanery, more shenanigans? What are you guys looking for, man? I know Julie and I know Sully Mack said close. So they think he's going to come down to Pennsylvania. Julie agreed with me about the 2021 being bullshit. Expecting a clean-cut win. So am I. And like I said earlier, I don't know if that's because they don't want to test it, you know, and be like, should we try it again to these same fucking people? You know, because I think the point of 2020 was to like embarrass him and to humiliate him and to humiliate us to a point to where you felt like that, like he wasn't going to run again because of what he just went through. And honestly, it felt like that for a while, for me, anyways. And then as more time went on, and he was still doing rallies and shit, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna get Trump again, I think, or at least try to. And thank God, man. Thank God. Hopefully things go our way tonight. Like I said, I do think that the Rogan endorsement helped. You know, I do think the Elon podcast last night helped. I think one thing that hurt Kamala was her not doing the fucking Rogan podcast. Like, why would you not do that, yo? Well, I mean, I get why, but I'm just saying, like, you're willingly not going to the dude that can actually like do some damage in this election for you, actually turn the tide a little bit, you know? And it didn't add up to me to where, and then she, you know, she's trying to tell him to come to me. If you fly to me and I'll give you an hour. I can't name you one fucking Joe Rogan podcast that went 1 hour. I can't do it. His podcast style is long form conversation. He's not going to do just a fucking hour.
Let's do it.
Hey, what is up?
What's going on?
Me.
The entire
Should I pop a little bit, man? You're gonna have to rewatch that.
No,
shit.
no way, he did. Fuck.
Yeah. Look,
What'd he say?
see, Sully Mack was like, "Hey, yo, Shoe fucking nice."
What did he say?
He said he said he wants to pop in on like every episode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, dude. If you want a guest spot, go ahead, man.
Yeah.
No matter what, if she did the Rogan pod, it's good. Man, you're right, exactly. So what we were talking about before you came in here, Jack, was I think it was a really big mistake for her to turn down Rogan, dude.
I think so. Yeah. It was like low risk. It was low risk, high reward. It wasn't gonna hurt.
Right. Right. Yeah. Because I mean, to be honest with you, listen, I wouldn't have changed my vote, but I would have respected her more.
Yeah.
If she went on there and Trump went on there and had a 3-hour conversation with the dude.
Yeah.
And knowing from 2020 that Rogan isn't really a Trump fan,
Yeah.
So Trump kind of went out of his depth a little bit to someone that necessarily doesn't really like him.
Yeah.
So if Kamala would have done the same thing, I would have given her a little bit more respect for that, dude.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, we lost Jack for a second. I'll be right back. But I think that was a really bad miscalculation because Rogan. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
So Joe Rogan, he doesn't attack you.
Yeah.
When you go on the show, he's just a curious guy, dude.
Yeah.
Like you're not stepping into the lion's den. You go on fucking Joe Rogan, dude.
Have any polls closed yet? I wasn't listening to anything in the car.
So as of right now, Trump's up 32-3. I'll pull up the election map here. So we'll be consulting this all night here. As I said, Decision Desk HQ they're not a sponsor or anything. I'm just letting people know they are the most reliable place to go when it comes to any type of election results. So what we have so far is Trump has won Indiana 62.8% with 20% reporting. So that's a bloodbath right there. We have Kentucky over with 33.5 reporting. Trump at 63.5. West Virginia over with 3% reporting done. And South Carolina done.
Curtains.
With 9% reporting. Now we have Georgia trending on Trump's way here with 15% in. If he can fucking take Georgia early tonight, it's gonna be a really early night, dude.
I think so.
Then we have PA. So a lot of the polls don't close until 8. So we are going to get more polls closing. It doesn't mean we're going to get more numbers.
8 Eastern, right? 8 Eastern, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yep. Big John revealed on Twitter that he voted for the Don.
That was the last text I saw before I started driving.
Big John.
Anybody have any shady things happen at the polls today, or what?
Yeah. So Julie put this up because I was telling you about what happened when I went this morning, and she goes, voting story. My husband went to vote, and they couldn't find her, so they made her register and wouldn't let her vote this year. It's fucked up. And Shoe Nice was like, I bet she's going to vote Trump. And I'm like, knowing Julie, I bet it was. And she's like, yeah. She goes, yes. So, that's her. But she did say yes. But I sent you that tweet today, that chick, and she was just fucking around. And she was like, I'm going to go San Provenzola and try to vote.
Yeah,
and then in New York City. Let her do it, yeah. Let her do it.
What if you just went to... you went around to 3 different polls at your town? They probably wouldn't do anything.
No. It's the honor system. Essentially, is what it is. It's the fucking honor system. And the honor system. I hate to be an asshole, but if you're playing by the honor system, you're either going to lose or get fucked over.
Yeah.
It's opening you up for shit to happen. What are you talking about, dude? But shout outs to everybody watching here tonight. We do have 45 of you crazy bastards here with us. Thank you. We're just getting started.
I hope one of the 45 is Jake Young. I really do.
Fucking dude. We never figured out where he came from or anything, dude. How he found us.
Well, he probably saw it from seeing your thing
from Twitter.
Yeah. Live.
Yeah. So I was talking about earlier. I had the picture up of Jill Biden voting in all red.
Yeah.
And we were talking earlier about how that couldn't possibly not be intentional.
Yeah.
Like she's married to a fucking lifelong Democrat, dude.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no fucking way that she just was like, you know what? I'm gonna go out on election day in red. Like, no, dude, you know what you were fucking doing. You know what you're doing, yo. Like, come on now.
This is our beginning of data starting to tell us anything about the electorate, but the fact that
We're live on YouTube right now, correct?
Hold on, what's the pop in? Hold on.
means it could be a long time before
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I think that's the one thing that we're all prepared for at this point is that it's.
Oh wait, I was just trying to find the link,
We'll say,
but I found it.
while we are watching these
No, go
things,
ahead.
the presidential level,
Oh, I would have sent it to you. If you needed
I
it.
found it from the Facebook post.
these that are involved,
All right, cool.
This is this year, Indiana.
So, which network do you have it on, Jack? I have to choose CBS.
So I literally got to this
The
hotel.
Airbnb.
I got to this hotel like 10 minutes ago, and the first one they had it on was Fox.
Yeah. You haven't get the option for Fox here.
I'm looking at MSNBC right now, and they're talking about how to try to appeal to voters, they're gonna have DJ booths and shit at polls.
John LeBoy.
Yeah, that's
right, buddy.
That's my friend from Yakima. Yo, did you vote today? Kamala just won Massachusetts.
Oh, what a shocker that is! Wow. So let's see what
as projected winner.
Oh, so it's not official yet. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Sully Cat. You wasted your vote, buddy. Your wife won on that one, dude.
Who?
Well,
What?
it's not a wasted vote. Sully Mack. He's from he's from Massachusetts.
He's the Red Sox fan, right?
Yeah. Yep. Who'd you vote for, Donnie T or Kamala?
RFK.
Ah, there you go.
I'm just kidding.
These liberal people are like voting like Jill Stein and shit, and it's like, dude, you're only hurting your own cause. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, it's like just throwing it. You might as well just throw the ballot in the trash.
Yeah. Same thing as people who voted like Kanye and shit. As much as I love Kanye, I mean,
Someone's gonna vote. There's gonna be like, watch there be like 800 votes for Hawk Tua.
Oh, dude, yeah. I've seen some people do it. They think it's funny.
Just like how there was
thousands.
thousands.
Oh my gosh! So Trump's up 105-31. 105-31 via decision desk right here. 105-31. So they're giving him fucking South Carolina, Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Oklahoma, Missouri, Tennessee. Georgia's still he's up by almost 10 in Georgia.
Red
This might be a
wave.
slaughter, gang.
See red
be
like
a
a bull. See red like a bullfighter. Like again. How are they trying to make it? How like the media was claiming 49% of people support Kamala. Like, there's no way.
Well, I mean, because if you're only doing popular vote and you're only factoring in fucking New York and California, then yeah, because there's fucking like half the population right there. But
50.
They also have Kamala leading in Texas right now with 8% reporting. We all know that's going to change. That's not going to stay that way.
What, Texas? Yeah,
Texas ain't going fucking blue.
Texas, Arizona. Arizona's
Right.
going to be red. I don't know about Minnesota. Minnesota's a swing state.
Yeah, dude, it is, man. Yeah, because it's the highest fucking Muslim population in the fucking country, and she's sitting there. She's trying to run both sides. Oh, shout outs to everybody. We're up to 50. Thank you, everybody. Love you guys. But she's trying to talk out of two sides of her fucking mouth, right? So in fucking Michigan, she's running one ad against fucking Israel.
Yeah.
And then somewhere else, she's running another ad against fucking Hamas and saying Israel's to blame. You can't fucking do that shit, dude.
And now, like, I guess today she said she's gonna make weed legal countrywide. Just that from the top rope on the last day.
Yeah. Just fucking, I'm just gonna make, let's make marijuana recreationally legal. And like, I'm not saying not to. Oh shit, Ollie's been commenting here in a minute. Here, okay. Jack in the house. For some reason, let's go up the top. I don't know why.
If Texas goes blue,
optimistic for Trump. Let's see here. I thought Cody was liberal. Nah, there's no way, dude. There's no way, bro. His mom's a Cuban, and he grew up in Georgia. There ain't no way, dude. Ain't no damn way.
I don't think anyone in WWE is a liberal unless it's like some bottom tier dude.
No, I think Sami Zayn's pretty fucking liberal, dude.
Yeah. In UFC, I mean, we already know the story with UFC, and what is it? But there's like one random fighter who would vouch for Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, absolutely. And there is mad Somalis in fucking Minnesota. You're right. Oh yeah. So what I meant to come out and say about that was that they came up with like a coalition to fucking like not vote for Kamala in
really?
Minnesota. Yeah,
I didn't see that. I'll be there tomorrow, but I didn't see that.
Hopefully you won't be like stepping on like fucking like burning ground and shit, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm only gonna be downtown on Friday and Saturday. The rest I'll be in the suburbs for, so I'll be safe. I don't think they're gonna go out that far.
20s in your pocket, right?
What?
I said make sure you keep those counterfeit 20s in your pocket.
Yeah. Oh no, don't go there.
All right, let's see here. We're gonna see if Macaroni 20 wants to hang out with us a little bit.
Cup Foods.
All right, I just sent him the invite.
Macaroni Tony.
Yeah.
I'm in Pasco right now because I'm flying to visit my family tomorrow, so I'm staying the night here.
Wow.
Because my little boy was asking.
Yeah. How was the drive though? Was it a decent drive?
Yeah, it's only like an hour and a half, so it was easy.
Oh, that's
Bunch of like random people were just fucking stopping and pulling over on the freeway for some reason. I don't know, kind of freaked me out, but
damn.
that was it.
So next, now, I'll pop it up here for a second. But now Texas is showing as red, so I'll go ahead and update you guys on that here.
Texas is showing red. Paint it red.
Yeah, we all knew. Yeah, it wasn't going to stay that way. So now Trump was just down by 5. So this is with 13 reporting in. He's now up 50-48.
Maybe
it is a little.
Maybe I'm just uneducated in this. Like, I just don't know. I guess I never looked it up. When you go in person and vote, is it like physically counted by a human, or do they put it? It is.
Well, so this year, what they had us do, they had like a new system for fucking New York. So what they had us do was they had us go in, and you used to have to go to a certain table that was your district. You'd have to know like a district number. So I looked that up before
I've been to a
I got
caucus.
there.
Yeah, I've been to a caucus before,
Yeah.
so I know how it goes.
Yeah, so I'm like, which table do I go to? And the lady's like, oh, you can go to anyone. I'm like, huh? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, I've been voting for like fucking like 12 years. The fuck you mean I can go to anyone? I'm like, no, it's not how this goes. So I go up to the first table, and they print me out this fucking like receipt thing, and I got to walk it over to this other guy, and then he's got to scan it and then hand me a ballot, and then I have to put my ballot in the fucking machine, and then it counts my vote. Like, it just seems like so much unnecessary steps.
Yeah.
For like nothing. Macaroni
Yo,
Tony.
Macaroni
What is
Tony.
good, homie?
Oh shit!
What's
What's
good?
good, homie?
What's
What's good,
good?
bro?
Is
Fake
Texas
that.
red?
Huh?
I said, is Texas red? Let me see.
Texas is gonna stay red.
Yeah. I'll flip it back up on here for you here so you can get a
How
look
y'all
at the
doing?
map.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Good.
Energetic.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good, man. Just ate some good Hawaiian food.
There you go. So right now, Trump's up 105.31. Texas so far is red with 15 reporting in now.
And the next polls close in
we got-
20 minutes.
Oh, do they close at 8:30? Okay. We got Minnesota.
Yeah,
give
20.
it to
They
them.
got a count. They got a countdown on this channel. So
Okay. All right, cool. So what are you expecting for the election tonight, Tony? You expecting a blowout? You expecting something close? What are you expecting, man?
I'll say this. I'm expecting the same result from last time for it to be rigged. I'm not lying.
No, yeah. You know what, man? I was talking to someone earlier about that, and like I feel like that they're more prepared this time to like against that shit. You know, like in 2020, it was like it was kind of like all out of the blue because of the mail-in ballots, COVID, like all this shit going on. You know, and then like there's like water pipes bursting and all this fucking wild shit going on. And like I don't think that they can do it like they did it last time because now they're prepared. Like Trump said, he has like law enforcement all over the country and shit, ready to fucking swoop in and stuff. So I don't know.
But if it's clean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm expecting Trump.
Yeah.
Like
if it's clean, this shit should be called tonight. If it's clean.
yeah, I don't see. I could see it being called by midnight, but we'll see.
Do y'all expect it to be close or
what?
Relatively close. I mean, I don't expect it to be like Reagan and shit. I don't expect that, but I expect that. I'm expecting like close to like 300 for Trump. I'm thinking like 287, 291 in that territory. But shit, basically, if he can seal off Georgia early, this shit's gonna end early. And he's currently up in Georgia by a lot. He's up by like 12.5%.
Yeah, as of right now, it's 90 to 27 in the electoral map.
Wow. Yeah. Fuck.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah. So he's up. He's pretty much got 1.1 million votes. She's got 844,000. Jill Stein's got 4,318, and Cornel West got 100. I mean, hey, that's something. Dude.
Cornel West, what?
Yeah. So he actually ran. Yeah. Let me see. Let me show you guys this here. So as you can see here, in Georgia, so you see he's got 100 votes in Georgia.
Yeah.
So Trump's the leader right now, 1,086,474. Then we got Harris, 844,843. Chase Oliver, he sounds like a dude on like fucking, I don't know, Rescue Pets or something. What's the one with the dogs? You know what I'm talking about? The one that Aaron Judge was on?
Yeah.
Doing the home run derby. Paw Patrol. There you go. He sounds like a dude on Paw Patrol. So he's got 5,850. Who the fuck is this guy? And how does he have that many votes? And then you got Jill Stein, 4,318, and Cornel West with 100. In South Carolina, he got 535. Yo, look at this, man. Oh, he wasn't even on in Florida. He didn't even make the ballot in Florida. Texas, he didn't make the ballot either. RFK still on the ballot in Oklahoma, though. Tennessee, they already gave it to Tennessee with 10% in. Trump romped her. Kentucky, they already gave it to him. Indiana, West Virginia.
Is Louisiana more Republican or Democrat?
I'd say
Louisiana's probably going to go.
Yeah.
And that site that I was just on, like I said, huh?
I grew up in Arkansas, so I already know Arkansas is turning red.
You know, I always hear that Arkansas is really beautiful country. I've never been there, but I always hear it's really beautiful out there, man.
Where are you from?
I'm from upstate New York, but I've lived all over the place. I've lived in Alabama. I've got exes from Tennessee, fucking exes from Mississippi, Alabama, all kinds.
Who's Mississippi?
The stripper chick I worked with at that. So when I was working down in Alabama, there's this girl who would she like follow me around like a fucking puppy dog and shit, dude. Because like Tony would be able to tell you, like when you're down south and you're from New York, like like people are they treat you like you're like a fucking animal or something, dude. You know, like they can't get enough of you. So it got to the point where like I would take my cigarette break and she would take a break with me. And I'm like, yo, I'm like, what is this, yo? Like, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, I used to be a stripper. And I'm like, what the fuck? Did I even ask you that? I said, I asked you, why are you following me around? Like, I didn't ask you what you do for a living or what you do or anything. So she was fine as fuck though. And honestly, yo, I was gonna throw my relationship away to hook up with her, man. Man, she was fucking bad, dude. No kidding. I was watching one of Trump's events yesterday, and he came out to the Undertaker's. Did he really? Did Trump came out to the Undertaker theme yesterday?
He's done that. He's done that a few times.
It's pretty funny. Sully Cat said Georgia polls are extended a bit because of the bomb threats. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So there was some like fake. They were deemed as fake, but they were saying that Russia called in some bomb threats in Georgia. That's what they're saying.
Dude, I seen it. I thought that was fake at first, but
yeah, see? Yeah. No, it's real. I mean, supposedly the threats were real, and they were from Russia.
Do y'all think there's propaganda? There's no telling, man. Stuff be crazy.
What? Huh? If what's propaganda?
The bomb threats from Russia.
The bomb threat thing. Yo, it could be to get them to start voting and shit.
Yeah.
It's like,
this
do it again. Like, come on, yo.
Bomb threats from Russia is crazy.
Yeah. Trump's mad funny, yo. The people who don't like him, like I feel like they don't have a sense of humor.
Man, I don't know. The people that don't like him, they don't be listening.
Dude's mad funny, yo.
Media and everything.
Yeah. No, and that's another big part of it too. Is like they only read the fucking headline of the story. And me and him talk about that a lot. Is like people don't dive into the story. They just read the headline and or listen to like a small little clip of something taken out of context, and you're judging the guy.
We live in a headline / attention based economy.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Bro, even the homies that's voting for Harris, I be asking them why. You know what I'm saying? I be asking them, without trying to debate, just why. Just tell me why, so I can understand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I do want to understand.
And they can never give you a policy or no shit. They can't say anything. And it's like, yo, I'm trying to give you an opportunity to educate me because they're the first ones to call you uneducated for supporting Trump.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Being black.
My wife gets all her news from TikTok. Yeah, we talk about that, man. Bro, I feel bad for you. I really do. Because I'm not listening to no woman in her car talking to me for 5 minutes about anything. That's not happening.
Who did that? Who did that?
On TikTok. That's what TikTok is.
Oh, yeah.
You're not gonna. It's just like 5 minutes of the most ridiculous shit you ever heard in your life.
The crying in the car TikToks.
Yeah. And I remember someone said back to him, they were like, "Yo, if you were actually this depressed and sad, you wouldn't be on this motherfucker crying. You wouldn't be showing off your tears. You'd be crying in private."
I always say when my dog died when I was a senior in high school, I didn't post on shit for like 2 weeks.
Right. Yeah, because you're actually in grief. Right. When you're in grief, you don't want to go on TikTok and post a video.
There's nothing in that bottle, man.
No, I know. I got to get some more water.
Hey,
bro, TikTok about to be banned too. Thank God.
It's a Chinese war machine.
Destroying the youth, man. Stuff is crazy. It is good for recipes, though. I tell you that.
Man, I was at my mom's for Halloween, and there was like a third of the trick or treaters as normal. They're all too busy being iPad kids now.
That's freaking crazy, dude. I seen trick or treaters in the mall, man. I didn't even know people.
Yeah. I used to work in a mall for like 5 years, and like they would let us give out candy on Halloween, and then I just forgot to buy some, so my store didn't have any, and people were getting all pissed. It's like, you go buy a fucking bag of candy. We don't get this for free. We have to go fucking. Because I remember the last year, it was the last like Halloween I worked at a mall, and this lady came in and asked if we had some, and I was like, no, I don't have any. And then she's like, oh, boo. I'm like, fuck you. You go buy a $8 bag of candy, bitch.
You know the best part about Halloween?
Yeah.
Afterwards, when you get the discount candy.
Yeah, that. And, well, what's weird is I went to my Walmart the day before Halloween, and it was already all Christmas shit. They don't even let us enjoy stuff anymore. It's always just like on to the next thing, because everybody has such a short fucking attention span. That's why nobody watches baseball anymore, because all these iPad kids have a 5-second attention span.
You ain't lying. Stuff is crazy, man. Dude, baseball, going to the games, I ain't gonna lie, I used to hate baseball. I ain't hate it. You know, people just compare it to football. You be like, bro, football better, but
it's not as
the games, you go to the games, you get some food, you chill with people, talk trash all day.
And now because of the pitch clock, you're not at the stadium for like 5 hours because the games are a little bit faster.
Oh, we're talking about baseball.
Yeah, we got a little time, you know. This they got the poll countdown. It's like watching the fucking Royal Rumble or the Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, it's countdown to like 13 seconds and shit.
What does he hate?
I think TikTok. I think he's saying TikTok's a time waste.
I mean, yeah, it is, but we're all guilty.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely contributes to the brain rot of this generation for sure. But
I graduated in 2014, and my brother graduated in 2017. I think like maybe the year after my brother's graduation class, I think that was the last like normal one where they have like decently functioning brains that aren't completely warped by technology.
Yeah, you're probably right. So right now, we're still at TikTok, not baseball. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's I didn't want to assume.
Who's your team?
I'm from Minneapolis originally, so I'm Twins and Vikings and Timberwolves.
All right.
Yeah, I'm all over the fucking place. I'm Yankees, Cowboys, and I guess Knicks.
Yankees, Cowboys, and Knicks,
and Flyers.
And the Flyers, for hockey, and then the Syracuse Orange, and also UCF for college football.
What about you? What about your teams?
Falcons, Hawks, Braves. I don't know the hockey team. I don't even know if they have a hockey team.
They used to.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Atlanta Thrashers. Atlanta Thrashers, and then they moved back to Winnipeg.
Dude, them
oh yeah, and that's how we got the fucking Jets back. Yeah, you're right.
Them hockey highlights be crazy.
Yo, hockey is fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah,
dude, I don't watch.
It's always funny because like it's always funny to me like when a black person first watches hockey because you guys love it, dude. You just don't know that you love it yet. You just have to give it a chance.
Like on PlayStation 2, I used to play the games. I'm likely to give it a chance.
Yeah.
Slam a dude up against the boards and start a fight.
Yeah. And like that's always the first reaction to it's like, oh shit, they let you fight in this sport. It's like, yeah, dude, get down.
See, I used to think it was boring when I was a kid, but now I love it.
Yeah, dude, and there's nothing like playoff hockey. Like if you're gonna try to get into it, wait until the playoffs. It's the most intense shit you'll ever see, dude, for real.
I'm gonna try to get onto it. You know what I used to watch? Mighty Ducks. So
Mighty Ducks, the cartoon. The cartoon.
Both of them.
I had all the toys of the cartoon when I was a kid.
Dude, I had a jersey.
Oh, really?
They switched back to that logo, which is cool. I love that. That's probably like one of my favorite logos in sports, the goalie mask duck.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. They did go back to that.
Dude, I visit. I know. Hold on. What's the pose looking like? Let's look at the pose. What website are you on to look at it? I keep trying to pull it up, but I can't.
Oh, yo, go to it's decisiondeskhq.com. I'll pull it up. I'll share it again so you can see it. See it right here. So if you go to this website, Decision Desk HQ, anytime there's any kind of election, you go here. They got it locked up right here. So, and it updates on its own, so you don't have to refresh the page or anything like that. So the last time I looked, it was like 13% reporting for Texas. Now it's showing 28%, and I didn't have to refresh that page one time. It just updates with the numbers and all that. Yeah. So it's really good website. I recommend everyone use it. I've been using it so much tonight. Like I figured people would think that they're like a sponsor or something. They're not, but maybe someday.
Bro, that AR-15 band. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, man, they got chill with that shit, dude.
Dude, that stuff is freaking crazy. I don't even know how she would do that. That's just crazy.
Yeah, so she must have banned all assault weapons.
And if they ban it, like, are they coming to take the older ones? You know, the people that haven't registered and stuff like this. I'll be wondering about that too.
I don't even know how you'd even go about doing some dumb shit like that because it's almost fucking impossible. It's almost impossible.
So many. Like, bro, it's so many. Oh
my. Yeah. I'm frozen in a.
They improve the standing in the suburbs just a little bit.
This layout is cool.
Yeah, you like it?
And then you be having different colors. I be seeing that. Like that's hella cool, man. Professional.
Yeah, we change it for every month. The first September month was just like whatever. Then last month it was like Halloween, and these ones we tried to make like fall / Thanksgiving colors.
Bro, this
so like you'll be seeing like brown and like orange and shit. So we kind of try to keep up, with what's going on.
It's cool.
But yeah, I rented an Airbnb for this shit tonight. It's really nice.
and I'm at a hotel just by chance because I'm flying out.
So I ended up working out.
Yeah.
Took the show on the road. Yeah. Right now, all right. So we have some more numbers rolling in here.
Yeah, we got 3.5
so we
minutes.
Got Kansas rolling in. Yeah, so we got Kansas with what's up here? 3% reporting. RFK still getting some votes despite telling people not to vote for him. He's at 399, 1%. Kamala is up 55.3, 43.5. I'm sure it won't stay that way. I don't see Kansas fucking going blue. Illinois, that one might be settled. They're pretty fucking blue state. Just closed though. Kamala's up 43 to 24. So we are getting a little bit closer. Can fill out this map a little better here. Ohio, she's up by just over 100,000 votes. That could change at any moment. You got PA very early, but the early returns are good for Kamala. VA, a lot closer than it should be. VA should not be that close. North Carolina, very tight as well, 51.6 to 47.4. And Georgia, Trump's still leading Georgia by almost 10 points still. And that's with about half the state reporting. So right now the score is still 105-31. So nothing's changed as far as that goes. So go ahead and take that off there for a minute.
Well, all right, man. I'm finna go start this space.
All right, yo, man. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
Come back anytime.
Most definitely. Y'all have a
later, man. Have a good night, man.
All right. Peace. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man.
Later, man. We love Macaroni Tony. Good
we
guy.
Do. Hopefully he'll become a regular.
Yeah, friend of the show. So, let's see.
Yeah, I was hoping this hotel would have like a desk
Well,
in the
right now.
what?
Oh, go ahead.
I was hoping this
I
hotel
thought I
room
still
would
had
have
my.
like I was hoping this hotel room would have like a desk in the corner so then I could have my laptop on the desk and
Yeah.
then watch the TV and shit. But
Oh,
the desk
yeah.
is like over there against the wall, so I have to sit on the couch and have this shit like on the
Ah.
vertical. It doesn't really matter, but it's whatever.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this up here because, like I said, Decision Desk is pretty reliable when it comes to shit. So they're projecting a tight race, but Trump to take it 282 to 256, which would be really fucking close to my
Prediction.
Yeah, my prediction map that I put out on Facebook. All right, more polls are closing in 30 seconds or so. Texas still red by about 200,000 or so. Trump's hanging on Georgia, but she's creeping up now. Well, not really, not by percentage wise, number wise. So I know the New York polls don't close until 9. Ohio, I mean, that might be leaning blue right now, but it's not going to stay that way. There's no way that JD Vance in Ohio. There's no fucking way. From there.
And then Pennsylvania, they said their polls are going to be open until 10 Eastern time.
Yep.
Looks like they just gave. Looks like they just gave Arkansas.
The bomb threat.
It looks like they just gave Arkansas to Trump.
To Trump.
Yeah, it's 27-105 now.
Okay. Well, hey, we're off to a good start, man.
Hey, don't worry. They'll dump them all in at 4 a.m.
Yeah. We'll all go to bed feeling good and.
See, a lot of people were asleep, but that was back when I worked retail. So like, I was up all night, like all the fucking time. So like, I watched that shit happen live. Like, it's funny when I used to work retail and I would stay up to like 2 a.m. There'd be news breaking, and it'd be like, "Oh, other people aren't going to hear about this shit for another 3 hours."
Yeah, you're right.
There'd be like a trade in sports that went through like in the middle of the night, and it's like, "Oh, other people aren't going to hear about this shit for 3 hours."
Yeah. That was always the benefit too of like just like staying up and shit. Like you just know stuff that other people don't know.
Yeah.
Macro and Tony said thanks for having him on. He said it was cool as fuck. So it's always a good endorsement to get.
Yeah. Have him become a regular. You know who we need to interview?
Yeah. Huh?
We need to interview Winky. You got to go find her.
Yeah. I got to hunt her down, dude. I really do.
Hop on her bike.
Yeah, have her take me for a spin on her bike. Okay. So Alabama, Mississippi, they're already in the area. Fucking thing here. So there's nothing new as of yet. You want to take a quick little 5-10 minute break right quick and come back to it?
Yeah, I'm going to go put my suitcase away and shit and hang some clothes up.
All right. Yeah, because Jack just got in and I smoke cigarettes. So I need a cigarette. So I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. All right. I have returned to you fine folks. All right, cool. My shit's not frozen or anything like that. So let's see. We do have an updated total here. They are giving. See, I think Decision Desk follows it as it should be because Jersey's not supposed to be closed yet, but they're giving her New Jersey. Let's see when this map pulls up here in a second. So it's 111-31 Trump right now. Trying to see where those other votes. Oh, Arkansas. Okay. Yeah, they gave him Arkansas. Okay. So we're at 111 to 31. So he's up 80 right now. We all know she's going to get California. That's what is it, 56 or some shit or something like that. The New York's got another almost 30 to give her. So as soon as those close, we'll have a closer race here. I do appreciate you guys spending your election night with us. We do appreciate it very much. Let's see here. North Carolina. Okay. So he's down 2.1% in Virginia right now, which, like I said, that really has no right being as close as it is. Pennsylvania just closed with 11% in. He's down 300,000. That's nothing. I believe in Scott Pressler and the work that he did just nonstop this entire election season, really. Kansas, Trump's still down, with only 6% in, though. Illinois, we got 9% in there. He's only down 60,000 or so. Ohio, we're only down 50,000. Like I said, I can't see him losing Ohio with JD Vance on the ticket. I just can't. Michigan, where we stand in Michigan? Down about 60,000 in Michigan right now.
I was thinking,
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Ohio is a gimme for Trump, then Minnesota is a gimme for Kamala? I don't think so. I don't think that she's gonna win Minnesota. I don't think so.
You think that's gonna be like a shocker?
Yeah. Just from what I know, like, man, I have a lot of family and friends in Minneapolis, and nobody seems to like him. So I don't know though.
Yeah. Right.
That's why we sit and watch. We got another about 15 minutes before more polls close.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see what they have here. So they still have it as really close. They have it as 281, 257 is what they're projecting. So let's see here. Right now, Decision Desk is giving Trump a 70.6% chance of winning the presidency. Kamala 29.4. So that's as of it's updates by the second. So
they're showing the Kamala. I've just been flipping through the channels for the different networks, and there's someone live from the Kamala stuff, and I could see like a stage of people break dancing in the background and shit.
All right, we're gonna have a real life guest. Hafiz is gonna pop in for a little bit.
Not Monty.
Man, I'm glad that his video wasn't as fucking long. He put out like a fucking episode long rant.
I know. I didn't have much to do at work today because I was just kind of tying up my loose ends before I leave for a week almost. And so I sat and watched that like 20-minute video.
Yeah. Man, he was going off.
And it's funny, he stayed in Colorado for 2 months and now he's going to start walking when it's snowing.
Yeah, dude, like why are you waiting until winter to fucking get it moving, buddy? What are you doing here?
You're going to get hypothermia in like 2 days.
So let me show you guys something. He's walking from. Let's see.
He was in like almost a
He's walking
border
from-
town. He started
He's
in New
walking
Mexico,
and he's going to try to get all the way to here on foot.
and he was in like a border town in New Mexico too, like really deep south.
Yeah. Fucking guy is nuts, dude.
And his sister has
Oh, yeah,
offered
you're
to buy him a
right.
Greyhound ticket, but he has too much pride.
Yeah, and like he's living in a place right now. It smells like shit. He says all the time.
Yeah, it smells like poop.
It's like, dude, put your pride aside. Put your pride aside and take the fucking ticket.
He said he was
trying to help
sleeping. He said he was sleeping behind an abandoned building.
I believe it. He's lucky he's still alive, honestly.
I don't know how I guess some lady gave him $200.
You know, like what the fuck, dude? Why can't I find some lady to just give me $200?
Yeah, right.
Even when I've been down, even when I've been down the worst shit in my life, no one's ever been like, "Yo, here's $200 to help you out, dude." Like nobody's ever done that for me.
Probably still. I mean, they probably didn't give it to you because you still had all your teeth. He has like 2 teeth.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Virginia's crazy right now. Virginia is never this close, dude. It's just because like everything federal takes place in Virginia. So like all these federal workers and shit vote from Virginia. And Trump, like, he's like against everything that they stand for.
Yeah.
So they don't like him. And this is a really fucking tight race in Virginia. 954,000 to 917,000. Maine just started counting.
Yeah, Rhode Island's about halfway through counting, and they're 59% through, and they're about neck and neck.
Right.
I think that Texas
God.
is gonna. I mean, I don't know. We're only 55% down in Texas, but I think Texas looks like it's gonna be closer than it actually is. Obviously expected.
Yeah. I was looking at the totals here in Florida. That's nuts, dude. Trump's already got 11 million fucking votes in Florida.
Great.
That's nuts, dude. So they have so they're officially giving Kamala Virginia. So it's now 111-44. Louisiana, that'll go Trump. He has all this shit pretty much under control here.
He's got the whole Bible Belt.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. All of it. Yeah. That's never in danger. So yeah. Let's see. Got some more polls closing here soon. All right. So.
They haven't updated on this channel yet. It still shows 105 for Trump. Change it.
Okay. Yeah. Decision Desk is really ahead of the game. That's why I like using them. But yeah, that VA race had no business being that close. That's nuts, dude. Right now,
I don't know if it used to be this way. I know there's no NBA games tonight. Is there NHL? I haven't checked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I was watching the Timberwolves last night, and then I guess every NBA team played last night, and none of them are playing tonight. That didn't used to be a thing, I don't think.
Yeah, so the NHL's going. Yeah, NHL's got a full slate of games. They're like, fuck you, we're Canadian.
So it's only NFL, or I mean NBA, that took the entire day off.
Well, you know, I kind of respect that.
Oh yeah, I do.
Because
I do too.
It is a big deal in America.
Yeah,
it's a big deal.
That's something new. It just didn't used to be like that.
Right. Yeah, I get you.
Now they got it 111.72.
Ooh, okay. What else they give her? See, I'm
just flipping around on the network.
Showing 111.48. Let me see. I'll put that back up.
Okay, yeah, Fox is showing 111.72.
Oh, Okay.
I'm just
Yeah, 'cause some
flipping
networks are
around different networks.
Okay. Yeah, so Decision Desk has it 111, 48. Well, oh, Illinois finalized. I knew that was gonna fucking like. Come on, you know, that's a gimme.
They just gave Trump Mississippi.
Okay. Let's see if that's shown on my map. Yep. They already gave him this. That's factored into this 111 here. Now they got it 111.67. Trying to see what else they gave her here. New Hampshire, I think they already gave her that one.
They gave her
Massachusetts,
something because Fox is showing 111.72.
That's okay. I'm showing 67. What could it be? Maybe Kansas? I don't know. I'll have to give it a minute.
But then, yeah, the different networks are just behind because then you flip to CNN, it shows 105.27.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Maybe these might be really accurate with the reporting before they, because I remember a lot of people got pissed at Fox last year because they called Arizona so early.
You mean 2020?
Yeah, 2020. Yeah. They called it so early for fucking Biden that people were pissed. It was like 1% report. I mean, they ended up being right, but still, like people were like, "Nah, that's just tacky. We don't fucking call it at fucking 1%, dude."
The command center, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona. Now, when you're talking about 60%, obviously it's not going to end up that way in Pennsylvania. You look at that blue wall, you look at Michigan. Jim Shudo is in Detroit, and Jim, where you are now, is the nuts and bolts. And I think everybody wants.
Yeah, so I'm wondering where the other fucking 5 came from.
So tell us about where you are. This is an absentee ballot counting center.
And it seems like Michigan it seems like they just stopped counting in Michigan. They've been at 8% in for like the longest fucking time.
Ballots in Detroit, but this is key because of changes in Michigan state election laws.
Basically,
they were able to begin counting.
Trump is still up in Georgia, as I'm showing here. Basically, 1.8 million to 1.6 million.
It's saying Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania are still too early to call.
Yeah. CNN 105.
That's CNN. I keep flipping between CNN and Fox and MSNBC. Did you Pokemon go to the polls or did you walk to the polls?
I Pokemon went to the polls. I went before work this morning, which is a mistake because they're having fucking all kinds of issues with the fucking machines and all this shit, dude. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, bro, I took a lift here. So each minute this fucking thing goes on longer, my rate is going up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I gotta fucking go, bro. Like,
yeah.
goddamn. And like, oh, just give me another second. It needs two more inches of receipt need to print. And I'm like, why can't we just go back in the day, you go in the fucking the voting booth, you pull the fucking lever down, and there you go. You punch a hole in the fucking thing, and you hand it to the person, and fuck away. There you go. Like, like for all the shits that like computers and shit do and help us with throughout the world, I don't think voting should be fucking one of them.
I don't either.
Like, this should be something that gets counted.
I don't care if it takes a week.
Right.
I think voting should be done the natural way.
Yeah. When it comes to shit like this, yeah. I'm not like placing a fucking DoorDash order. We're talking about our next president
right?
here, dude.
Here in Arizona.
Jesus Christ.
What we are watching out here at the county. What's happening here on that split screen, that other video that you're looking at, that's the inside of
Sully Max shared a post. Let me see what it was here. Pennsylvania. Oh, Pennsylvania. Ooh, let me pop this up. Let me see this here.
after the polls close, about an hour after the polls close here in Arizona, we are anticipating to get the first results out of Arizona.
Justin, Pennsylvania voting site evacuated as disruptors try to upset election result. This is the Daily Mail.
That just happened right now?
Yeah. Yeah. That is 8:37. So it was about dude, like 17 minutes ago.
My first elections of memory, of good memory, were like the Obama ones, and it's like maybe I just don't know, or I didn't know because I was younger, but they didn't have fucking plywood up around Washington D.C. for those elections, did they?
No, they didn't. They did not.
Because that's like a normal thing now, and it's just like
trying to see this, see if fucking Daily Mail's got anything on here.
Dude, I'm surprised for voting polls. They don't make at this point for voting polls. Like I'm surprised they don't make you go through the fucking TSA at this point.
I'm serious, yo. And like that would be something that I'd be okay with.
Because it's like first it was TSA at the airport. Now to get into any sort of sports and shit or wrestling,
just keeping our election.
What?
There they had this fucking thing from some polling site. I don't know exactly where it was, but someone had a sign that was like, their router. This is a public polling place. Their router had no fucking password on it. There's like no password needed.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
No?
Yeah.
Okay,
but yeah, I'm surprised of all things, especially now that you don't have to go through the fucking TSA to vote because first it was flying, obviously, and now you have to go through basically the fucking TSA to get into any stadium or sports or whatever. I'm surprised that.
Yeah, and
it's not a thing yet.
That's one of the few things. That's one of the few things that I would accept it for would be for president, because you want a safe and secure election. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But here's a funny tweet I seen here. We are entering the witching hour where wins become losses and losses become wins, and they got 9 screens. Got CNN over here, fucking CBS here. All these motherfuckers doing this wild shit. Pretty funny. Little NFL red zone humor for you guys.
Wisconsin won't be counted till tomorrow.
Why?
I'm watching CNN right here, and it says 30K ballots must be retabulated. Absentee ballot count expected to be completed around 3 a.m. Eastern time.
What the fuck?
And then Arizona, it says 1.1 to 1.2 million ballots to be reported around 10 p.m. Eastern time. First results, ballots returned by October 29th. Next results expected to be reported overnight.
The initial estimate for the first drop would be comprised of ballots through at least Friday, they thought.
Good. Okay. I just got to make sure I'm not frozen. So Decision Desk still has it as 111. Well, it's 111.67. They gave her Maryland and Delaware. Those are expected. There's some liberal strongholds there. So. Shit. So we do have, because of the election tonight, one thing that did get moved, as well as the NBA games, is no NXT tonight.
Oh, they don't have. I guess. I mean, it's cool. Yeah. I'm cool with that. That's the way it should be. Like, no sports. Honestly.
Yeah,
I guess NHL gets the pass because a third of their teams are Canadian. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. They're looking at it like we're not an American league, so But one cool thing about tomorrow's NXT, they're doing it from the ECW arena.
So I saw that. Yeah. 2,300. I remember back in the day when ROH used to film their TV at the ECW arena.
Yeah, that's right. They did for a while, yeah. We are up to 62. Just want to say thanks, everybody, for spending your election night with us. We do appreciate it. You could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're choosing to spend it with us.
Maybe the next election, if the United States is still a thing, will be live from Washington, D.C.
That would be awesome, dude. And yo, we got 4 years to make it work. So
Yeah.
who knows what kind of technology we'll have then, dude?
I
4 years
remember they used to always offer this like in like middle school through high school. They used to always offer this like Washington D.C. trip to go on, but you had to like fundraise for it and shit.
Oh
like,
yeah, you sell like the candy bars and shit.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going through with that trouble. No thanks.
Yeah.
They had like they did the same thing for some like Florida trip. You had to like fundraise for it, and again, I was like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't blame you. So let's take a look at some election stuff here and see what we got going on. Still 111.67. Next polls close
right now.
It's
counting down like the Royal Rumble on my screen.
Bigger, better than ever in 4 years.
I hope I want to bounce back.
Yeah, me too.
The
country needs it. Man.
They're projecting Trump has Texas, obviously, but
okay. So decision desk is updated to 154 to 95. So Trump's up 154 95, and here
they're giving Trump South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming, and Texas.
There we go. So and Kansas flipped too. So Kansas was blue for a minute there. It's only by 2,000, but still. North Carolina looks like it's trending Trump. Georgia with 63% in, Trump's hanging on to it, man. This is crazy shit.
To what state?
Georgia. He got it by about he's got it 1.75 to 1.59. So
I'm going to do a West Coast prediction because that's where I'm at. Trump takes New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Montana. And then Kamala gets Washington. Kamala gets Washington, obviously. Oregon, California.
Yeah. That I think that's a blue wall that'll never be broken. I think, dude.
I think she gets Colorado. I don't know if I said that.
Yeah. I agree with you on that. I think she will too.
Actually, I mean, I don't know, man. That one might be a toss up because of all that, gang shit or whatever. Maybe I don't know.
Oh yeah, the people, the Venezuelan gangs or whatever, right? Taking over the hotels and shit.
I don't know. I think, either way, I think Kamala gets the whole fucking coastal Western United States, and Nevada. Well, all the people, like literally the whole state of Nevada is in Reno and Las Vegas, and those are pretty much moderate. Those are moderate areas, so I think Trump's going to get that state. Also, it's funny that if Nevada didn't have Las Vegas, Nevada would be like one of those states like Idaho or Montana or North Dakota that you just drove through.
So Decision Desk is now reporting Trump up 194 to 95. So they gave him North Dakota, South Dakota. So basically straight down the middle of the fucking map is all Trump. Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas, Nebraska.
We're playing fucking Connect 4 here.
Yeah. It's going to be these motherfuckers up here. The Iowa, Wisconsin, and fucking Minnesota. That's going to be the wild card. Pennsylvania showing as 15% in, with Trump behind by almost 30%. Michigan, Trump's behind 10% right now with 10% reporting. Still leading in Georgia with 65% reporting. And North Carolina, Trump leads with 41% reporting. So, and they gave Trump, they also gave Trump Nebraska as well. So Nebraska's 3. Well, Nebraska's 3. So Nebraska's so fucking weird. I don't know why they have to do this shit. So they have 5 electoral votes, but they're split. So like Trump got the Nebraska 3, but there's also Nebraska 2 and a Nebraska 1 that's still to be determined. So Kamala wins DC. Duh. Who's not going to see that coming? Connecticut trending blue. Probably going to go blue. Rhode Island goes blue. Vermont goes blue. Maryland, and Massachusetts. So right now, as it stands, as I said, 194 to 95, where it's at right now. And Trump leads in popular vote too. So he's up 22 million to 18.5 right now.
Mm-hmm.
As far as what decision desk is declaring right now for projection, they got 280 to 258 Trump. So there are some surprises in the bag here. It seems pretty safe. It's so weird to see an election go down like this because usually the Republican has like the hardest path to pull this off.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a little fucking strange, but let's stick with the experts like I told me to do during COVID.
It's only 7% again. We see votes coming in from just to the west of St. Louis, just to the east, again, the city. That's why the Democrats are leading at the moment. Now it's the battleground again. We'll keep looking.
See, that's still on the shit that they could just call a state before they even count the fucking votes, I guess.
Yeah.
Like Trump's behind in fucking Nebraska, but they're still calling it for him. He's down by like 30% right now in actual tallied numbers, but they're calling it for him.
Same with Michigan.
So Trump's got like 80 to go, 70, less than that, 76.
We're missing a lot.
So if he could scoop up another 76 somewhere, it's his.
Right down, see, it's almost the time.
He's the lose, pretty much.
Fiercely.
I think it's funny that we have a more accurate and better count than these network TV stations do.
Yeah.
We're showing a more up-to-date, real-time thing here with this 194 to 95 thing. Kamala's catching up in the popular vote, though. So Trump right now is 22.7 to 19.2 as far as popular vote goes.
That will tell you something huge. So let's come to where we have more votes in these battlegrounds. I just want to check on Virginia again. This is also
Georgia's Trump's still hanging on there with 150,000 just about, with 66% reporting. North Carolina, Trump about 114, no, yeah, about 114,000 with 41% reporting, and he's down about 300,000 with 17% of Pennsylvania reporting, and Pennsylvania did get that extension till 10 p.m. So that's why it's been taking so long. They had some shenanigans down there earlier, and they went to a federal judge like tonight, and we're like, no, it needs to be extended to 10 p.m. and the judge granted that.
Twins, but they're very similar, Virginia and North Carolina.
That's the state of the race right now. One thing me and Jack have been talking about a lot lately, though, is the state of the economy when it comes to food, shit like that. So, he's been saying too. He's like, I want to try that chicken Big Mac, but I don't want to give it a chance.
Yeah,
because you can't. Your wallet can't take the risk of you taking a chance.
Your wallet can't. I mean, it can, but
right. You don't want to sit there and be like you feel like you wasted $10-15 on a meal.
Yeah,
and
you've been waiting to eat all day.
Yeah, right. But yeah, it's fucking crazy out here. Like this past weekend, I made the burgers and fries just for the ingredients of that shit. The hamburger, the buns, the cheese, bacon, and potatoes was about $30 fucking dollars, bro.
It was how much?
So like you're not winning anywhere, really. $30 just for the ingredients to make some shit at home, dude. Came like 26 something. Sully Mac has tried the chicken Big Mac. He said it's good. It's different chicken than the McChicken chicken. Ah, okay. And also I seen today that McDonald's came out with a new value. I don't know if you really call it a value meal, but they're doing 10 chicken nuggets for $1 until December 2nd.
I saw that too.
I'm sure a lot of that has to do with they're losing money all over the
place.
Well,
and it's so damn expensive. I used to be able to get a meal at McDonald's for like $7, and now it's like $17.
Yo,
and that's with like the app discounts and shit.
Yeah. When I was growing up, you could supersize your shit and it'd only be like $5.50.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts what they're doing out here. It's crazy. I was checking on some polling here. Let's see what we got here. So the state of the race is showing same thing here. When do these next polls close? 9:30 or 10?
It says next polls close in 50 minutes.
Okay. So 10 then, right? It'd be 10, 50 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
She needs that 19 votes. Donald Trump gets that.
Silly Mac says, me and my wife will get food at any fast food joint. It's $30. Yeah, dude. It's crazy, man. Yeah. I was talking to my landlord's son about that this morning after I got back from voting because he was doing his shit in the garage back there when I got back. And I was like, I just got back from voting. He's like, yeah, me too. So we talked about our voting experience a little bit. And he was saying, he's like, Josh, he's like, I go to Wendy's. He's like, I just get like 2 burgers and a fries, like $16. I'm like, yeah, I know, bro. You used to be able to I used to be able to cheat the system because I know how to cook, right? I used to be able to cheat and finagle my way through, right?
Yeah.
And be like, I can get like $8 worth of food and fucking cook that shit up. You know what I mean? Not anymore. Not anymore. The prices are caught up, dude. It doesn't matter if you cook it at home or not. You're still paying around the same. Big John checked in. I'm gonna see if he wants to come on with us.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's with 41% of the estimated vote counted in North Carolina. In battleground Georgia, Donald Trump in the lead there, 52.7% of the vote, Kamala Harris with 46.6% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 225,000 plus vote lead. That's 69% of the estimated vote. They're really counting the balance. In Georgia, there 69% of the estimated vote has been counted. In the Commonwealth of Virginia, Donald Trump still has.
All right, I'm working on Big John right now.
It's 49.4%. Kamala Harris is 48.6%. Donald Trump is 18,000 plus votes ahead of Kamala Harris right now. More than half, 52% of the estimated vote counted in the Commonwealth of Virginia. In New Hampshire, Kamala Harris in the lead with 3% of the vote. Donald Trump.
Shout outs to 65 people watching us live right now. Shout outs. Appreciate it. You do not have to spend your election night with us, but you are for some reason, and we do appreciate it.
In Ohio, Donald Trump is in the lead there. 53.9% of the vote. Kamala Harris.
Let's see if John comes and hangs out with us. Let's see here.
With a 275,000 plus vote lead. That's more than half, 52% of the estimated vote counted in Ohio. John King.
Georgia's still fucking trending Trump, man. With 68% reporting in, Trump is still up by approaching 200,000 votes. I think he might take Georgia. And if he takes Georgia, that really fucks her. Because his Pennsylvania turnout is his Pennsylvania turnout is
this is a surprise that the vice president so far carrying the state statewide.
I did not know Georgia was labeled.
Yes, most of this gray.
All right, the desk is telling me that Wisconsin is trending Trump right now, but they just started counting, and I know they have those other ballots to catch up with, so I'm not really going to focus on that too much. Especially if it's not going to be done until about 2-3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Point. But yeah, man, this Georgia result is really fucking tripping me out.
Congressional district. This is where you want to win. The blue dot, they call it. She wins the blue wall. Michigan, Wisconsin.
No, pretty much 1.9, 1.7 Trump, almost 5%.
She wins Nebraska second congressional.
In Georgia.
So keep an eye on that as it plays out.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Real Nonsense. Let me take this off for a second so we can introduce ourselves. Hello, everybody. My name is Joshua. This is Jack over here.
Jack.
Yes. And we are the hosts of Real Nonsense. Thank you for spending part of your election night with us. We do appreciate it.
This is our 11th episode. Every Tuesday and Saturday, new one. Tuesdays, 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. Saturdays varies a little bit. We try to do it the late morning, early afternoon typically.
Yeah. It'll vary on Saturdays, depending like if there's something going on. Like last week we had the Crown Jewel, the pay-per-view thing going on, so we did it later, which may have affected the show, maybe.
Yeah.
Because we just got through with like a long review kind of thing, and it wasn't really that good to me. Like looking back, it was kind of a drawn out thing, and I think it pulled me down with it. I think.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I was just out of it last week, and I was just burned out, I guess.
Yeah, it happens. But Tuesdays are usually our more hype episodes. I guess you could say.
It's our power hour.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, absolutely. So, damn. Wow. Okay, we've been streaming for 2 hours already. Let's go, man. It doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it at all. All right, let's see what we got here. So here's our scorecard right here. We got Trump 194, Harris 95. Right now, as far as popular vote goes, Trump's at almost 25 million. Harris just cracked 21 million. Now, so they already gave it to Harris for New York. So that's where that other 20 some odd came from. Let's go ahead and refresh this here. Going on here. Oh, put that back up there, actually. Realize we were hiding from everybody. So it goes back up here. Okay, here. So, state of the race right now, 194 to 95. Trump still. So even though they've called New York for Harris, they haven't gotten any numbers yet. So they're not going to give the electoral votes as of right now. Man, Virginia fucking so close, dude. 49.2 to 49.1. They did call it for Harris. Maybe
So
they called it a little bit too early. Man. So that's factored into her 95. And then Trump's going to have all these to grab. Montana, Idaho, Utah, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Minnesota. We don't know exactly how that's going to go. We'll find out soon. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see too many states left for fucking Kamala to get, dude.
Yeah.
Washington, Oregon, California. That's all I can really see. Maybe Minnesota,
guaranteed.
maybe.
That's guaranteed. Minnesota. To me, To me, Minnesota's a toss-up, but that remains to be seen.
Yeah. I wouldn't give that to her just yet. I don't think I would.
She's in good shape. We'll watch that. Of the vote right now. We'll come down to it. That's only 20%. But then you come out more. Let's bring this up. You also have the vice president in Berks County. Berks County at the moment is blue. Berks County ends in
So
blue.
crossing 5 million now. She's at 21,629. All right. What do you think, Jack? You want to take a break to about 30?
6:30 or 9:30? Yeah, that's fine.
All right, guys. We will be back in about 13 minutes.
10 minutes.
See you
Yeah.
guys in a few.
Right.
All right, so I'm back with you here. Jack will be back in a minute. So we're now at 210 Trump, Harris 95. How that happened was North Carolina just got called for Trump. So she's getting warning signs in Michigan. Wisconsin is trending Trump right now. Still really early. But there's warning signs in Michigan that she's underperforming.
We're the biggest Charlotte will
Yes.
cover.
In a county that Biden really performed well in last year. I'm trying to pull it up here on my phone. So Harris is now getting warning signs in Michigan. Vastly underperforms Biden in Washtenaw County so far. So where we're at right now from our decision desk, which is decisiondeskhq.com, everybody. Trump 210, Harris 95. Trump is also leading right now in the popular vote of 28 million to pretty much 24 million, so 28, 24. They haven't given her New York yet. They have, but they haven't added it to her electoral college total. I don't believe.
He's getting what he got in 20.
So
he's getting what he
that is the state of the race right now.
24,000 votes there with 72% 4 years ago. And so then you come forward there, we're only at 25%. So again, if it comes in around 4 years ago, it stays at that percentage. There's a chunk of votes there in many of these other counties.
So they gave him Wyoming without counting yet. So yeah, right now we're at a stance 10 to 95. So Trump only needs 60 to pull this off, and it's over.
Yeah,
it's the one urban county. That's how you get that.
So it's going to be an early night.
Yeah, we got the next polls closing at the top of the hour. Hey, there's my boy Brandon. Hey, what's up? Hey.
Choo, motherfucker.
He just texted me. He just texted me and said that the Eraserhead just texted me and said there's a right by where me and him both live, because we live like 2 blocks away from each other, that there's a big Trump stand across the street from his house, and he went across the street and bought a bunch of shit.
Where do we think Alaska's going? That's gonna be an interesting one.
I didn't even think, or Hawaii.
Yeah.
I think Alaska will be red. And
I think so too.
I think Hawaii might be red too. Just because what is Hawaii? Natives.
Hawaii's going red. See, true. Yeah. I didn't really look into what Hawaii usually is. Let's see what they got here. So they increased Trump's odds here, and they still got it. Well, they got it as 280 to 258. Trump here on our decision desk here. Let's see. Okay. Freeze up on me. Asians. Alaska's going to Republican. Hawaii always goes blue. Yes, I was thinking. I wasn't sure though. I was thinking that Hawaii might always go blue because, like Jack said, all the rich people and natives and shit.
Rich people and natives, and then Alaska, it's just a bunch of backwoods boonies. Tulsi is going MAGA, so will Hawaii.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Come on, bro. All right, I got you. All right. So we have another guest joining us here around 10 o'clock Eastern. It's going to be a Lucha Libre, from what I heard. I don't know.
Oh, shit. I know where we're going with that.
Yeah. Let's see here. He said Tulsi is going MAGA. So true. I didn't consider that the Tulsi factor. It is true. They typically don't. Yeah, they are. He said doubtful.
16% of the estimated vote, and there are still 1,000 outstanding ballots.
New York Times now says Trump is on course to win Michigan by points. favored Harris before. Also has now made Wisconsin a 50-50 race after favoring Harris. This might turn into a bloodbath sooner than we think, guys.
Red wave.
My Twitter feed here. Yeah, I like it, dude. Twitter here. See exactly what I'm talking about. So I've been following this guy all day. This Eric Doherty guy. He's been putting up pretty solid shit. And someone below made a good point here. It is very reminiscent of 2016. But breaking New York Times now says Trump is on course to win Michigan by 20 points. Harris previously also has now made Wisconsin a 50-50 race after favoring Harris. So,
getting those 322,000 early in-person and absentee mail-in ballots to the state's tabulation.
Is that all the at 10 Eastern? That's it for the polls, right?
I believe so. Yeah. But I mean, that's kind of fucked up. So then the polls close at 7 in California.
That's a good question. I mean, I could just look it up.
That seems early, right? That seems kind of early. To me. I mean, if that's what it is what it is. But it just seems a little early. I thought.
Explain to the Secretary of State's office what they're doing.
They said for Washington, the results are expected around 8 p.m. Pacific time.
Okay, so 11 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Right. Usually, typically, in the era I grew up in, the race was already called by then. So
yeah, right.
It didn't really matter. So
yeah,
we wouldn't have to wait on shit like that. So they now got it as 210 to 105 Harris. So they called Colorado for Harris, like you had said earlier.
As expected.
Yeah. So boom, right there. They're already calling that for her. And New Mexico is trending Kamala, but they just started counting the votes. So it's really, really early to say that.
They just gave New York too. I mean, that's old news, but they just gave her New York too.
Yeah, so I guess that was added to her total. I didn't think it was, but it must have been, because if they added the 15 from Colorado, then they would have had to add that to New York for her as well, because that one came in later. So, all right. PA. So Kamala's the first one to crack 1 million in VA, or I'm sorry, in PA. Sorry. So she's 1.05 to 839,000. Connecticut. Trump's hanging in there in Connecticut. I don't know how. Good for him. He's still leading in Georgia, man. 2.5, about 250,000 votes or so. Nothing to sneeze at, especially this late in the game for Georgia. Georgia might end up saving the country. I don't know, man.
Most importantly, there is a DJ at Kamala's headquarters. That is true.
What matters. Yes, but it's like it doesn't matter on that coast. He knows, but right. Same thing. Like that's why I didn't really give a shit that they gave Kamala New York before they even started tallying votes, because everyone knows, as much as people wanted to play the game of fucking New York is in play. No, it's not. New York is not in play, dude. If like I say a lot, if you cut out the fucking electoral votes and you separate them and you go, okay, because where I live has very different needs from New York City. It shouldn't all fall under one fucking block of votes.
They got Trump ahead in Minnesota right now, 54.7%, 54.7% to 45%.
Okay, that's an interesting development. Okay.
We got polls closing in just over 20 minutes.
Yeah, we got more polls closing at 10 p.m., including Pennsylvania. So Pennsylvania will be a wrap in 25 minutes here, 24 now. Now we're up to 76. Every time it increases, I feel like I got to say, welcome, everybody. Yeah. This is Real Nonsense. I'm Joshua. This is Jack over here.
So,
thank you for spending some of your election night with us. We do appreciate it. It is.
We're trying to do our best Don Lemon impression.
Yeah, without the gayness, though. We're going to keep that out.
I forgot my tissues, so I can't do my Van Jones impression.
Van Jones, one of my favorite tweets of the day that I seen this morning was no matter what, Van Jones will be crying on TV tonight.
Oh, without a doubt.
No matter what, dude, whether Trump wins or it doesn't matter.
What's the Vegas wager on that?
Dude, it's got to be paid peanuts. It's got to be like minus 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
Don't pay shit. All right. Let's see.
Well, what if he cries over? What if it's the wager if he cries over a Trump victory or if he cries over a Kamala victory?
Whew.
We got to bet on happy tears or sad tears.
I think the tears are going to be sad. I think the tears are going to be sad. I think that he's going to want to, like, see. Here's the thing: is like, I feel like deep down he doesn't like Kamala, bro.
Yeah.
Like deep down, I mean, he might put on an act because it's like CNN and shit, and you kind of have to, But I feel like deep down he doesn't really like her, dude.
No.
And I mean, black men, especially, they have the reasons not to. Like, look what you did to these people, yo. Look what you did to them.
Yeah. They're in prison for selling weed. They're in prison for life for selling weed.
And now you want to rub it in their face and legalize the shit. What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What was I gonna say? I saw a tweet I think yesterday, and it was the pictures of all the Hillary ladies crying.
Yeah.
And someone said, "I'm a one-issue voter, and all I'm voting for is for this to happen again."
Yeah, me too.
We're up to 79 now.
Yeah,
make yourself known. 80, like Ghost Hunter. Show yourself. Make yourself known.
We got 76 on X, formerly Twitter, 3 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. So it looks like most of our drivers here, as far as viewers, is gonna be
y'all have any y'all have any problems at the polls today or what?
Yeah, tell us some polling stories. What happened?
Did you go to each poll in your town dressed as a different member of the Village People so you could vote at 8 different places? They got Minnesota. Wait, they got Minnesota red on here.
Do they?
On CNN. Well, I don't know. They're showing it. Oh wait, no, that's 2020. They're showing how Biden won it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they're showing Minnesota as red for Trump right now. But then they're showing how Wisconsin's kind of they're showing how Kamala's ahead in Wisconsin right now.
Yeah, she is. Let me go ahead and put our map back up here. So in Wisconsin, which we know that we're not going to get a final tally till overnight. They already said it, 2-3. So she's barely leading though. She's only up a little bit less than 30,000 in Wisconsin, which is nothing when you think of the entire state voting. Iowa's definitely going Trump. I'm not concerned about that one at all. Pennsylvania, Trump's catching up. She's up 5% pretty much, but only about like 100,000 votes. Not much at all. Not much to speak of. Georgia, Trump now cracked the 2 million threshold in Georgia, so he's up 2.1 million to 1.8, basically 1.9 million. So he's up by 200,000 in Georgia right now. New Mexico just tailing right now. She's up in New Mexico 57 to 41 pretty much. Everything else is open until 10.
Dude, honestly, I guess I paid attention to the last election, but not like this. Not like for a show, for like journalism purposes.
Right.
It's like watching this countdown like feels like the Royal Rumble or something.
Yo, it's exciting shit, dude. Especially with us now that we're like broadcasting it and stuff.
Yeah.
Dana White's on Tucker Carlson at the moment. Ah, cool, man. Cool. Okay. So I'm assuming Minnesota is one of the ones that gets called at 10.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, that would make sense because there's a 2-hour time difference from them to east, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so be
they're in Central Time. They're only an hour behind the East.
Oh, okay. All right. So then theirs closes at 9 local time. Okay. All right. Oh my God! There's 2 million mail-in ballots for Pennsylvania. I just heard. Good Lord. That's a lot. I never got the appeal of mailing in your fucking ballot. Like, what if something happens to it?
Yeah, like people you see mail like in my mom's neighborhood. We used to have this like lazy ass mailman who wouldn't like be careful, and like there'd be like fucking mail all over the street and shit just because he was lazy. So it's like,
yeah, dude. Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? Like this is a pretty important thing. I don't want some stranger fucking
some lazy mailman having a bad day or some shit.
No, like not for nothing. Like shit gets lost in the mail by accident.
Yeah, all the time.
You know what I mean? Like what the fuck, dude? Like, nah, dude. I'll handle my ballot. I can take it up there for you.
Take it to the drop box.
That's right. That's right. So the New York Times, this is breaking news right now. I'm going to retweet it so I can pull it up on my Twitter feed here for you guys. The New York Times is now projecting that Donald Trump will win presidency with 312 electoral votes.
312.
I'm going to go ahead and try to pull that up here. Yeah, they're giving him 312. So that would pretty much mean that he's going to like clean sweep everything left on the map.
I mean, there's no way
outside of
besides what the coastal West Coast.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Essentially, yes. That is pretty much it. Let me go ahead and pull this up here.
It's like the NBA draft. You're like way ahead. Like, whoa.
Okay. So the New York Times currently expects a Trump 312 victory. So this is how it's bet. So they're basically saying Trump's going to win Arizona. They already called North Carolina for him. That one's already done. Georgia, they're saying is going to go Trump. Nevada's going to go Trump. Pennsylvania's going to go Trump. Michigan's going to go. So he's going to clean sweep all the fucking swing states, bro.
All right. 15 more minutes till more polls close.
This is like unprecedented shit right now. This is nuts. This is fucking insane, is what this is. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think we can all see which way this election is breaking right now, and it's towards Trump. New York Times has Arizona at nearly Trump +4 right now. Trump is getting 37% in Queens, New York, and 26% in the Bronx. Popular vote. He can actually win the popular vote. Pathways are opening up for Trump. Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan are all in his favor right now. Harris needs all three. She's not getting all three. She's not going to get all fucking three. That's not going to happen.
63% in North Carolina. This count's coming up.
I can't see that happen.
You're 177,000.
Not all three, dude. All three is steep.
Go back 4 years ago, the closest of the battleground states.
So, take a look at our other map here. So right now at our decision desk, it's still showing at 210 to 105. That's because ballots are still being counted.
Yeah.
Some polling places are still open, things like that. But it is trending in Trump's favor in a lot of these places. Michigan. So it's 53-45 Michigan right now. Pennsylvania Trump's quickly catching up. 51, basically 51-48 now. And like I said, the New York Times is saying that he's going to get less than 1%, but that's all he needs.
So you see Donald Trump leading in North Carolina, but you see only 14% of the vote in which tells you let's just take this for a while.
It's kind of wild just how much the men showed up today. You know, like I was talking about earlier, I think it was before you got on. I didn't realize that men don't vote as much as women. I thought we were the voters, man.
I always thought it was the other way around. I mean, not to be sexist, but I don't know. It just seemed that way.
Yeah. No, and Elon said something last night on the Joe Rogan episode because after Raw, well, I took sleeping pills early and I fell asleep. I didn't even really. I woke up like I caught the main event of Raw, but I knew that Damian Priest won from a spoiler on Raw on Twitter. Yeah. So I just flicked it off and put it on the Elon interview.
Yeah.
And I fell back asleep and I caught the tail end of Trump's final rally around like 3 a.m. 64% right there. So, but yeah, he brought up something. And he was like, men have to get out and vote, and he's like, historically, men don't vote like that. And I'm like, are you serious? And I guess yeah, historically speaking, women outvote us by about 9%.
I can see how it makes sense. I mean, you know, you just always think of it as like, I don't know. I guess with like certain things involving females in the last 10 years that draws more of them to vote. I guess.
Yeah, because of what's being voted on.
Yeah,
it's about like certain like, and it's on purpose. You know, it's so like people always fight with each other and argue and shit and back and forth and all this fucking dumb shit. You know, and yeah, it's just like it's all purposeful. You know, they want the infighting. They don't want us getting along. They want everyone at each other's throats.
It's by design to keep us divided at the bottom.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Yeah, it really is. It really is. All right, let's take a break until 10. We do have a guest joining us at the top of the hour. So let's take a break till 10. When those polls close, we'll be right back with you guys with more election coverage. Guys, hang with us. All right, folks, how we doing? Things are looking really good right now. If you're on the Trump train, that is. So it's now 210 to 108, Trump over Harris. Yeah, things are looking up. Things are swinging our direction. Someone asked, "What? Hey, let me ask you something." Someone asked on Twitter, "What do you think Biden's doing right now?" I'd say celebrating.
Sleeping.
Yeah, true. Yeah, probably. He'll find out in the morning.
They just gave Montana. They just gave Montana to Trump, Utah to Trump, Nevada too early to call. Obviously, I think that's it's a moderate.
Take the rest of this match.
Right. What? Yeah. So he took Montana. He took Utah. I think he's going to take Nevada. I mean, there's big money.
Wyoming,
Utah, I mean, obviously, basically all Nevada is Las Vegas. It's big money.
Actually, yeah, you're right. 220 Trump now. 220 108 is the new counter here.
He's got to get like the rest of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the way it's looking right now from the New York Times, what New York Times is saying, I should probably pull them up actually, so that way we have a secondary tracker. But the New York Times is saying that Trump's going to sweep the fucking swing states. So share this here with you guys. Here we go. So this is the New York Times forecast. We use something different on here, but I just wanted to show you guys what else I'm seeing here. Once it actually pulls up for me, update your fucking computer. Put on my face. Are you serious? You have to sign up for this shit for a fucking presidential election. You got to sign up. Are you kidding me? I don't want to fucking sign up. All right, fuck this. I retweeted it, so I'll pull it up from my Twitter. Let me see here. This shit might be over. No, Puerto Ricans are voting towards Trump. What in the fuck is going on, buddy?
Because they understood the context.
Wow. Right. A massive shift in the Florida Puerto Rican vote toward Trump. While Harris won the demographic 52 to 43 per exits, Biden won the same group 69-31 in 2020. So it went from plus 38 Dem to plus 9. They lost fucking 29. Jesus.
Blue wall states still being by the vice president. Sun Belt states, as we start to move west, North Carolina and Georgia are the two battlegrounds we care most about. They are at the moment held by the former president of the United States. Again, this was his closest battleground win in terms of Biden was the closest to him back in 2020 with the 74,000 votes, just under 200,000 votes from the town, 66% reported. The former president and 52% of the vote. Again, Jeff, as you
So go ahead. Up here for everybody.
And then we want to use our technology to say we're on it. You see the bigger the circle, the more.
And if I scroll a little bit, because I was picking on people because they're fucking with me a couple of days ago, telling me Trump's going to lose and shit, telling me you're in trouble. And I'm like, oh, yeah, nothing back yet. I don't think I'll hear that. But this is what I was trying to show you guys is that New York Times has updated their model to where it's leaning towards Trump now. And with their prediction of 285 to 253. So.
Yeah, that's right. So
I'm trying to show you guys here.
1,000 ballots are in out of several hundreds of thousands of ballots. And that really
And here's another thing I was mentioning earlier. New York Times, Donald Trump to win Pennsylvania by 1 point, Michigan by 0.8, and Wisconsin by 0.3. So that would give him a clean sweep of every single fucking swing state if he makes that happen.
Elections. So we could be seeing that,
which cannot be overstated.
But what we see right now is a picture of a fraction of this key It's about 34,000 absentee ballots that were received before 5 p.m. yesterday, and it's also an upload.
There's people on Twitter saying that they're going to kill themselves
Ballots from
if Trump wins the election. I'm pulling those tweets up right now. I'm going to kill myself if Trump wins. I will kill myself if I don't say Trump wins the election. If Trump wins, I'll kill myself. If Kamala wins, I'm just
suicidal.
Trump wins, I'm going to kill myself at his inauguration and go live on here and kill myself. So
yeah,
they're handling that very well. Very well.
Where was that one dude that said at the inauguration? Yeah, your door's about to be kicked in pretty soon.
Yeah, really, dude. Yeah, Wyatt is his name. Pluto Bucky. This is at, if you want to check out his timeline. Yeah, if Trump wins, I am going to kill myself at his inauguration. All right, well.
You should report people. You should report him. Just remember that. Just remember the libs are sane and the MAGA people are brainwashed. Always remember that.
Sully Max says I make those tweets every week. They don't mean it. True. But yeah, here's what it's like on my Twitter right now. So this person, this is how this started. Let's see here. So, so someone said they were libbing out because Kamala was on Saturday Night Live, hosted by John Mulaney, with musical guest Chappell Roan, hours after a poll drop indicating she could win Iowa. Yeah, I'm libbing out tonight. I said, enjoy it. Only a couple of days left. And then you're in trouble with Trump getting electrocuted and maggots being hung and shit, all this dumb shit. And of course, I respond with an O, and I don't reply.
57,354 registered voters in Mecklenburg. So that's a very small fraction.
What a night!
Yeah, we ain't done yet. I got pizza on the way.
Uploading on their site, which is bound to happen.
Yeah, Hafiz is bringing over some Taco Bell. We do have our special guest coming in here soon.
Tell him to hurry up and get to a truck stop. Leave those lot lizards alone.
I'm telling you. I just sent him a text. Tell him come on with it. I text Danny Maz, but he must have preemptively blocked me. I sent him the Sully with the tier, the one tier.
Yeah.
And it's not showing as delivered, so he knows. He knows.
He's got you on a 24-hour probation period.
Yeah. Yeah. So as it stands right now, it's still showing 220 to 108 Trump. But as I said earlier, the New York Times is leaning Trump at this point with every swing state going in his direction. He's now leading Wisconsin now. That's, even without those 30,000 ballots that are due to be counted. We'll put our decision desk up here again. And you'll see here that Wisconsin, he's barely leading. It's about 7,000 votes, but he is leading. And then he's also leading in Iowa. There's no way he's going to lose Iowa. That's what made me respond to that dude's tweet, was him saying that there was a poll that Ann Selzer lady, she got all these fucking liberals riled up thinking that she had a chance to win Iowa. She has no fucking chance in hell to win Iowa.
Who, Kamala? Yeah.
And when I see shit like that, it's utter stupidity. Yeah, when I see shit like that and it's utter fucking stupidity, I have to say something. I have to. Like, she doesn't have a shot to win Iowa. She just doesn't. Like, and people tried telling her that too, because she was putting her polls out on Twitter. And people were trying to tell her that, and they're like, listen, I'm from Iowa. There's no way that Iowa is voting Kamala. And they wouldn't fucking believe her. Or believe the guy. Well, whatever. Now you get to fucking see for yourself.
Watch and learn.
Yeah. Yep.
Turnout might be up a little bit. So maybe the winner of the county gets a little bit more than that. But you see him at 393, and more importantly, at 62% of the vote. And then you come here. But she was a little behind the president in Mecklenburg County, which is the largest. So you don't want to be behind it where the most votes are. He's a little bit ahead of the president in Wake County. They were waiting for that out. That's one of the challenges, right? We compare her to Biden because that's the last election. Every candidate has their own coalition. So she's doing a little worse than him with some voters.
So, let me see here.
Oh shit!
That's what it looks like right now.
Oh shit! We got somebody.
So this will slide away.
Oh shit! Do we have a guest?
We have a guest.
Oh shit!
I see a luchador mask. There he is. Oh, where'd he go? There we go.
Oh shit! Who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is this? He's interrupted our broadcast.
Yo.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Whose mask is that?
Cool. Man, this is Dr. Iho de Wagner, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, this is him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So, what made you roll with that one tonight?
Honestly, with all these dreads I got now, there's only one who fits. So I need to find some larger masks. I got a whole lot of dreads, man. That's what that one is. Nope.
It's looking like Mr. Trump's gonna be your next president.
Yeah.
Shut up. Really?
Yes. Yeah. He's about to sweep every fucking swing state, dude.
Shut up. Are you serious?
I swear to God, dude. I'll pull up my map here.
I'm pretty sure he won Texas and Florida, correct?
Yes, he did. Yep. And Pennsylvania is leading Trump right now.
Really?
So he's up in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. He's up in New Mexico now.
Yeah, nobody gives a
Arizona
fuck
just
about
started counting.
What about Georgia?
It's looking like he's gonna win Georgia too. He's up by 200,000 votes with 80% reporting.
Really?
Hey, you know where I'm at right now? You know where I'm at right now?
Wow.
Pasco, Washington.
Man, listen. First of all, how do you know about Pasco, Washington?
Because you told me you deliver here sometimes.
Yeah, well, yeah, I have. And believe it or not, there's a bomb-ass taco truck in Pasco.
It's where?
There's a bomb-ass taco truck in Pasco.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is that where you're at right now? In Pasco?
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm flying out of the airport tomorrow, so I'm staying the night here.
Dude, seriously, I fucking love Pasco, man. Eastern Washington is seriously slept on. Seriously slept on.
I live in Yakima, and I think you've been there too.
Shout out to the Yakima, Tri-City area. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's actually a pretty good organic health food store up there that I'll be going to. I think it's called Highlands Organic or something over there, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to look it up.
I'll be right back. I'll help my boy grab his Taco Bell. I'll be right back.
Yep. It's called Highlands Organic Market. 4 miles away. Yeah, 4 miles away from me, it says.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. If you go there, you will not be disappointed at all.
I will. I come up here often enough, so I'm only an hour away. So.
This motherfucker's in motherfucking Pasco. Talk about a small damn world. I swear for God. That's crazy.
You do reefers or drive-in?
I do reefer now. The majority of my career was drive-in.
Yeah.
But since let's say late July, early August, I've been doing reefer. That's what I'm doing now. Go ahead.
What do you deliver? Like what kind of product?
Meat, dairy. That's pretty much it, man. Either meat or cheese. Now I got 44,000 pounds of milk right now.
Oh shit! Yeah, I dispatch, but I do pretty much all produce.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can dig it. I can dig it. I've been dealing with the rain all damn day, man.
Where
Beverly.
where you at right now?
Let's say Greenfield, Indiana. I'm east of Indy because I didn't want to deal with that traffic in the morning. Let's say I'm about, I don't know, half hour from the Ohio border. Let me be very clear. Ohio is real. Shut up. It exists. Okay. It is not a psyop. It's a real place. And be honest with you, as a Michigan man through and through,
Sometimes it feels like a psyop.
Like, not that bad. I ain't even gonna front.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, shout out to Cincinnati.
The UM fan, you have to hate saying that though.
And Gold Star Chili. Shout out to both of them. Good stuff. Pasco. Hey, what time is it there?
In Pasco, it's 7:15.
10:15.
You know what? If you're hungry, man, take your ass over to that taco truck. She might still be there.
I already ordered pizza to my hotel, so I'll probably be back up here in like 2 weeks anyway, so I'll do it then.
Hey man, listen, man. You follow me on Twitter. When you going up there, man, yeah, give me a heads up and I'll give you her number and her freaking location and shit.
I'll do that. I'll probably be back up here. Yeah, probably like 2 weeks.
I'm gonna say get some White Castle. You are damn right. Me liking the White Castle. Love it. Love the White Castle. Let's go.
Do you fuck with White Castle, Quincy?
Nigga, I'm from Detroit. Hell yeah, I'm fucking White Castle. The fuck? Yeah. I'm from the Midwest, man. Yeah, I be fucking with the White Castle.
What up, Mark?
I try not to eat it too much because I'm trying to get smaller now and shit. But yeah, I be motherfucking fucking with it. Because they're, hey, just so you know, homie, where the fuck Joshua go?
I don't know. He froze up or something. But what were you saying?
Well, I gotta wait until he gets back on so I can show you. Just in case shit goes left tonight, you know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm back. Now, Hafiz want to say what up.
What up? What up, bro?
Oh, what up, Bees? What up, boy?
Chilling. About to stuff my face.
All right, what was it you want to say?
If shit goes left.
In a literal and a metaphorical sense, we gotta stay ready so we ain't gotta get ready. You know what this is?
Yeah, I do.
Butter for sure.
It's at 22, the shit that floats in the river, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, floating 22. That shit ain't no joke, yo.
Yeah. I fucking brought that shit out just in case.
Yeah,
but don't worry.
Man, they're already boarding shit up and boarding up the White House and all this wild shit, dude.
Hey, but don't worry. I still got the other one, but I ain't gonna show that one. You know what I'm talking about.
Nah, don't. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show that one. So Trump is up now, right? Really, with all the votes?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's looking really good.
I got it on CNN right now. They got 178 Trump, Harris 91.
Our tracker,
I'm telling you,
our tracker has it at, let's see.
That fucking meltdown is gonna be magical tomorrow.
Right
This
now,
nigga pulled this. It's gonna be fucking magical,
right now,
man.
It's 226. Right now, it's 226 Trump, 108 Harris, and he's leading in the fucking popular vote, 41.3 to 36. Yeah.
Okay, so he needs 44 more votes in the electoral college to win this shit.
So 323.
And that's it.
You say minutes, we're talking 5, 10 minutes.
Bro, if he does this, he's going to make history. He's going to be only the second president to serve twice, and his terms were not, back to back and shit.
Consecutive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Robert Cleveland's probably pissed. He's like, yo, that's my shit.
And also, if he does win, I get $100. Somebody bet me $100 that old girl was going to win this shit.
Yeah.
This is also
wow. So 226.
He's not well liked. He's a horrible candidate. He's a horrible fucking candidate.
I mean, listen, dog. The fact that she wasn't even elected, she just got it because her guy dropped out like a bitch.
Right. Yeah.
Precincts, the locations, their memory cards are in the office.
Come on, he's too old. Well, nah, he didn't say he was too old. They told him he was too old.
They forced him out.
Oh, no, listen, man.
That's basically what they told Biden.
This been straight up fuck Joe Biden ever since he told me I wasn't black because I didn't vote for him. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Like, I will forever hate that man for saying that stupid ass shit for real, bro. That shit was mad whack, yo. Mad fucking whack.
It was
How dare you, bro? How dare you? Like, for real, B. Like, you don't get to question my goddamn blackness. Are you nuts? That's your fucking mind.
It reminds me of that one time when my cousin was trying to tell you that he don't see color and shit, and you were like, man, you better stop talking that bullshit from me.
The same one who said he would take a bullet for me and was hugging on me and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking.
Fuck off me, man! And he shoved him. I was like, oh shit.
I was sitting there, saying, "My business." This motherfucker gonna come up from behind me, give me a fucking prayer hug and shit. Talking about I love you, I took a bullet for you. I'm like, bitch, if you don't get the fuck off of me, like right the fuck now. What the fuck? Like, you gonna have to take a bullet for me. Because I'm about to shoot your ass. The fuck?
They were still trying to upload the damn voting force. So
you didn't even know me.
Yeah, the time was over, bro.
Where the memory cards just walk them through, they check them in. Here with a police officer, they get scanned in, and then over.
Trump just found 44 votes.
Cards are removed. We start to see.
He what?
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, if this nigga win, oh my God, Twitter's gonna be a Greco-Roman clusterfuck tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to be in Minneapolis this weekend, so I'm going to be right on the front line.
Be safe, motherfucker, for real. Be safe out there, bro.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Like, listen, dog. It's the reason I don't put no fucking stickers on my shit. Not that I would anyway, but it's just like I know damn well when motherfuckers get to riding, they get to blocking highways and whatnot, and I don't need that type of bullshit going on in my life right now. Like at all, man. I'll be like, I will run you.
Last time you was coming here, did someone throw a bottle of Hennessy at your truck?
Man, that was in fucking Long Island and shit, man. Motherfucker threw a bottle of Hennessy because apparently I wasn't driving fast enough to his liking and everything. So they fucking sped up, got on my driver's side, and the motherfucker in the back tossed a bottle of Hennessy. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious, homeboy? For real?
That's some straight New York shit.
Bro, I am more mad about the Hennessy because I know Hennessy in New York ain't cheap. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's like a $70 bottle of liquor that you wasted because you was mad about something. Little sensitive bitch. Like, get the fuck out of here, fam.
Some of the facts.
That was wild. Wow. This motherfucker. Like, all right, thanks, Paulie D, or the fucking situation. The fuck? Like, that was, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's get a look at the map and see what we have here. Number one, let's look at
Well,
the last.
here's how the map's looking right now, Quincy. It should be loading up for you. Here in a second.
Blue dots out here near the
There you go.
And so
that's the map right now.
Wisconsin, which
Okay.
2 elections in a row, 20,000 votes.
Yeah.
God damn it, woman.
It shapes up to look like we're going to have another one of those. Wisconsin, a lot of outstanding votes. So it's hard to make any projections or
Hey.
to say.
You know, you get Idaho, Nevada.
Let's come back out.
Mhm.
This one here, those of you who regularly watch a lot of cable television, you see Debbie Dingell, the Democratic Congresswoman from West Virginia.
This might actually be worse than the fucking Hillary situation.
Nauseously optimistic about Michigan. I was texting her a little while ago, and she's cautiously optimistic now. Cautiously
She's
optimistic.
getting Oregon.
Cautiously.
She's getting California, obviously.
This is one of the things
Get out of Idaho. You better. Nevada, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm leaning red on Nevada.
See, here's the thing. I spent extensive time in Nevada. I mean, it's red, but also you got Vegas. Vegas is blue as fuck, but the rest of Nevada is like low key red.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah.
Shout out to Reno, Nevada, home of some of the best goddamn smoke talk tip I'd have ever had up in this motherfucker.
It's not Georgia, 11,000. It's not Arizona, 10,000. It's 154,000. If you want to argue 2020 replay,
Real for real.
Still, if you're the vice
So what's the vote count?
This is where you find Michigan State University, Lansing, the state capital.
Right now it's 226 to 108.
The big university normally
What?
says Democratic area, and it is. It's a
Dog walk.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
You got dog walk.
Danger zone.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hold on, man.
For the president 4 years ago. How much?
Hey, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna hop back in a minute, man. Hold on. I just got a phone call real quick, man.
All right.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Go ahead.
Let's just ask that
I
question.
got you.
The president did it.
Right. So it's just me and you for 5 minutes here. Once you got a phone call. All right. I should say our Lucha Mask guest of honor here today had a phone call quickly.
Even in 2016, Donald Trump won this county. 15 years ago, reliably, Western Michigan. You see right now, 27% voted, 32%.
It seems like that the press isn't like as like doom and gloom as they were in 2016 about this. Like they're melting down at this point.
Yeah. Like I've just had it on CNN for like most of the night, and they're just like calling it as it is. You know, they're just doing their job. They're not freaking out.
I think it's because everyone knew. I think it's because everyone knew that she was just a horrible fucking candidate, dude. I think everyone expected this. Like to me, not going on Rogan, that was like the fucking white flag. That was like seizing defeat to me.
Right now, she's at 54.
Our mass Lucha Libre is back.
Yeah, man. You know, baby girl called me. I had to talk to her real quick. You know.
Yeah.
So damn, this nigga actually gonna pull this shit off, huh?
He is.
Ooh, I'm gonna tell you right now what's gonna happen. At least from a black man point of view.
242.
I'm gonna tell you right now. What?
Yeah.
All right, check it in, man. I can guarantee you.
Trump is up to
244. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Like the next 6 months,
Yep.
maybe even a year, there's going to be an insane amount of black women blaming black men for this shit. You watch.
I
Fucking,
not gonna disagree.
bro, bro, I done seen so many goddamn tweets. Black women saying we deserve to get shot if Trump win. We deserve to get put back in slavery and shit. I'm like, can y'all shut the fuck up? And I ain't saying like, you know,
Now, yo, you're right,
Hey.
and because
man, my thing is this here.
and like the other end of it too is like y'all have the right to have a beef.
Thank you.
Y'all
Like,
have a
we
right
are not.
to have a beef with her. Like,
I mean, listen, I don't
like she
beef
did a lot
with
to
her.
fucking earn that shit, bro.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with beef with her. She's a politician, so fuck her and fuck Trump. To be honest with you, I'm not riding with none of them niggas. But it's just like every damn election.
To fucking and be like,
It just seems like every election season we just expect
and be like,
only at 56%. Only at 56% reporting, so a long way to go.
yeah.
I don't like it, bro. It's like it's like how they told LeBron James to shut up and dribble. They tell him black men to shut up and vote, and you better vote the way that we tell you to vote. Like, come on, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Am I a
right? Now you're right.
Am I an individual? Or am I just some nameless, faceless cog in the wheel? Like, no, man, that's the shit I don't like, bro. If you telling me that I'm not an individual and I gotta give up what makes me for the greater good, fuck that. No. I'm my own man. I'm in control of my own life.
Right.
I'm gonna do as I please. So long as I'm not fucking up other people's shit.
Yep.
I'm not out there fucking up other people's shit. I'm living my life. It's like, all these motherfuckers mad at me on Twitter. Nigga, we don't know each other. We probably never gonna see each other. And if we did, nigga, you better give me 15 feet and leave me the fuck alone. You know, so I'm like, what the fuck you mad at me for? Don't get mad at me because, you know, Trump won. Be mad at yourself because you didn't do enough to get Harris in the White House. How about that? Don't be mad at me. Be mad at yourself because you didn't do enough on your end. Fuck you.
Yep. No, you're right.
Bro, it'd be like me mad at you right now. I only go 615 miles today, and I was trying to get 680 miles today. Why the fuck would I be mad at you? You weren't driving this shit. I'm driving this shit. So what the fuck?
Right.
Dude, this ain't some fucking purge mask. I love this shit right in my. I'm in the purge.
Just the other day.
You gotta
feel like it. They're like boarding up the White House.
You got a super dragon mask?
You know what? Believe it or not, that mask is hard to find, man. That shit gotta be cut for something. It's a lot of masks out here that are not on the websites. I've even gone to like the luchador websites in Spanish. Some of this shit be custom made, like what's his name? Roos, Toro Blanco. They found this mask somewhere.
Yeah, AEW, yeah.
Evil Uno from AEW. They found this mask nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just gonna be custom or something.
Yeah, I remember you were looking for Uno's mask for a minute too.
Yes. Dude, I want all over. I went to Mexico, Canada, Pakistan, Africa. Ain't nobody got that man shit. So his shit gotta be like custom made, bro. And I did find a MF Doom luchador mask, but it was limited edition. The man sold out, and he's like, "Yo, I ain't making no more." I'm like, "All right, fair enough. I respect it. I think it came along, a little bit late in the game and shit, but it is what it is."
Yeah.
It is what it is. My man got the big box.
Yep.
Man, could have been fucking with that damn taco truck. They got lingua over there. They got that lingua.
I'll try it. Well, I'll be up here in like 2 weeks. I'll try it then. And I'll hear you up.
Are you leaving in the morning?
Yep.
Oh shit! And what time?
Like 5 a.m. I'm flying out of the airport they have here to Minneapolis to see my family and shit.
Right on, man. Be careful up there, man, because you know Minnesota gonna be wild. They're gonna be wild up there, bro. Either way, they're gonna be wild, man. I remember that shit. What was it? Years ago when they blocked the highway and that tanker truck came through and they dragged that man out that truck. I'm like, that ain't gonna be me, bro. That ain't gonna be me, bro. I swear to God. You know, like you can make the argument that you should have known that they was doing protests, blocking this shit. I kind of get that argument. At the same time, bro, if I'm caught up in that shit, leave me in the truck the fuck alone. I ain't did nothing to you.
That's what I'm saying.
I ain't did nothing.
Right.
And like motherfuckers are saying, like, oh man, it's not his truck. It's only property. You ain't losing no money. I mean, technically, I am losing money because it's not my truck, but I'm responsible for it. And however long that truck is in the shop getting repaired, that's how long I'm gonna be sitting in the hotel, not making any goddamn money. Fuck out of here.
Right.
Like I really
and
hope
also
I'm
they're taking money out of your pocket by protesting and fucking with the trucks and shit. Like, so you're losing money from that too.
Bro, I really hope I'm never put in a position like that. My thing is this here, and I'm being absolutely matter of fact. I want niggas to see my face when I say this shit. Hold on. I want niggas to see when I say this shit. One sec. Nah, man. Let me be real about some shit right there, man. Alright? If it's just motherfuckers blocking the highway, okay, I get it. Civil disobedience, whatever. My issue is when you start to either damage the truck, damage the trailer, or God forbid try to damage me.
Right.
If that happens, all bets are off, and I'm flowing it. I don't care who or what is in my way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro.
Empty. 17 tons of rolling thunder. You motherfuckers try to give me that goddamn fucking people that one truck driver Reginald Denny. I'm throwing it, bro. I'm fucking throwing it. I don't care what happens. Anybody outside the truck. I'm getting out of there to a safe space on the cops and some niggas I was in fear for my life. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
Like,
yo, you wouldn't be making it up.
Like, the fuck I look like sitting there waiting for you to fuck up the truck or fuck me up because you mad about some shit that ain't got shit to do with me. Nah, fam. We are not.
I know you. To be fair, they got nothing to do with them neither.
No. I was gonna say that.
This map you're looking at now is showing you there's not a very large Latino population.
That shit wild, man. Like I really hope I'm not.
You see the deeper shading is where you have the higher population of Latino voters.
Trump had two.
And you see the concentration in the red area.
Trump's up 195.91.
Just want to come out nationally so you see the look.
What do you got, Josh?
Our counter's got a 242.108.
No way.
242.108.
Which counter are you using, Josh?
Yeah. Look. Oh shit, I'm not sharing it. Hold on.
This is the interesting. The exit polls are taking people as they.
I'm about to show it right.
We're still counting. Some of this may not
should be popping up in a second.
People say that when they leave the polls, they don't know what there's around town. I don't know here right now.
242.108.
Yeah, but who is that from? USA Today, CNN, what?
So 53 to 45 right now. Only 43% of the vote. So let's watch and see
Who did what? You cut out there.
What website are you using for those votes there, Joshua?
You come here, he's at 45. And then Berks County here, I come down to, I spend a lot
Oh,
of time.
Decision Desk HQ.
Ah.
I will text it to you actually.
And Josh, which one are you?
So that way you
I mean, which one of you are watching? CNN?
Yeah.
I saw it on CBS.
So CNN has it 199 to 91.
Yeah. And they're just showing that Trump got Kansas and Iowa for sure.
Right.
Oh shit! Now, you know, I was actually in Iowa earlier today for about 5 goddamn hours.
I just text you what we're using for our counter here tonight. I just sent that over to you.
But shit's wild, B. Oh, just so you know, homie.
It really is, yo.
I got that shit on. I got that shit on.
Yeah. Oh shit, me too, bro.
Thank you again for that watch, man.
Let's see if I can show it a little bit.
Thank you again for the watch, man. For real, bro. I'm going to keep that shit in the truck.
Yeah, yo, definitely, bro. All love, bro. You already know.
Man.
All right, man. Yo, have a good night, man.
Man, shit. Hey, bro, nothing personal, B, but it's 11 o'clock. Damn near. I got to be up in about, I don't know, 7, 8 hours. Man, but y'all be good and everything. And,
all right, bro. Yo, have a good night, Quincy.
Man, peace.
Later. All right, 207.91 is what Sully Mack is telling us here. It's courtesy of CNN. Our founder's got a 242.108 with him leading PA. So that's not officially called yet. That probably won't be called until late tonight. Michigan's back to being in Kamala's territory there. So is New Mexico. Arizona just started counting. Not really. He's only down 3,000 in Arizona right now. He's down a considerable amount in New Mexico, though. But what we will do is take another break here, and we'll see you guys in. Actually, we'll see you guys at the. Let's say the top of the hour. Let's say we might wrap this show before too long. But before we do that, we'll see you here at the top of the hour.
I told y'all to run that. Come on now. Download the Prospects app today. Enter $5 and get $50 instantly. Prospects, run your game.
Let's see some here. Yo. Oh, wait, where am I?
Gabby and Jeff are exactly right. They are scrubbing the books now. They're looking at their data projections. They are calling people in the states. They're trying to find out what happened here. How many people turned out? We're getting 60% of the vote at 36% counting. How many more are we get? Are they all ours, or are we splitting these votes? That gets frantic. The campaign headquarters at this point of the night when we're trying to figure out is the map. I would say out. Yes, the map is.
Yeah, we're back.
Right now in Georgia.
All right. So I think this thing's pretty much in the back.
This thing is curtains. They need to dump in those votes real quick.
85% of the voted.
This thing is over.
What, our map's got 242?
She'd have to win every single state. Yeah, she'd have to win every single state left on this fucking thing to have a chance. And Arizona just started leading Trump by about 3,000 votes, which I know is
it's curtains. We're
if
1
New York
minute.
Times predictions hold, this thing's over.
I think I do you want to make a bold prediction that this thing is called in the next 15 minutes? Do you think so? You think it's called before midnight?
You're looking for places that's 94%. You're looking for places that are
it could, because with those 30,000 ballots, Trump's up in Wisconsin by 600,000 fucking ballots. Dude. He don't need those 30,000 that they're talking about. He's up in Pennsylvania by almost a fucking million fucking votes, dude. Well, no, 100,000. Dude, this is a horrific fucking performance.
That's what made
She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states, maybe 9, and then if you count these 12.
I mean, it's about as expected. It's as expected to me because she had 1% of popularity. That's why she dropped out.
There you go. And you want to run her. Motherfuckers are stupid.
Your shit's froze up.
And Michigan, she's leading in Michigan, only 30% of the vote there coming in. So to me, as I look at this map, the blue wall states become paramount. Indeed, voting is about 84 states.
Yeah, this thing's over with, bro.
Has 54 of the 78 electoral votes at stake this hour.
All right, those polls is closed. Kamala will win California.
Yeah, sure.
Trump wins Idaho. Trump wins Idaho.
That's our that's known.
Yeah, I mean, they just started counting here and in Oregon, so we'll know that within the hour, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, shit, man.
211.
I'd say our first election stream went pretty fucking well, dude.
Yeah, CNN is showing 211 Trump, 145 Kamala.
Let's look at these battleground states now. Arizona, Donald Trump in the lead there.
Oh, they must have factored in the fucking they must have factored in California. Now 246, 162. But it's not going to be enough.
Yeah, it's not going to be.
It's not going to be enough. PA, he just keeps distancing himself. It's 51-48. Wisconsin is now
maintaining his lead. He's at
50-48. New Mexico is trending in Kamala's favor, 53-47. And then Arizona, he's still up by 3,000.
In Georgia, Donald Trump is still in the lead there. 51% of the vote, Kamala Harris with 48.2% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 136,328 vote lead. That is with 88% of the estimated vote in from the state of Georgia. In North Carolina, another battleground where Donald Trump leads 50.8% of the vote. Kamala Harris
Trump's got over half the vote in North Carolina with 85% of the ballots counted.
Yeah, our decision desk called that shit for him hours ago.
Yeah.
2.5 million to 2.3.
They got Kamala
So
ahead.
here's our map.
What?
Here's our map right here, and how it's trending. So the ones with the lines, they're still counting votes.
Yeah, I know that.
Solid is called, but she's performing awfully, dude. She should never run for public office ever again.
I know.
Outside of California, ever. Like, imagine how embarrassing this got to be, dude.
Yeah. I don't remember because I was too young, but I was only 20. But was Hillary closer in 2016? I assume.
Trump kicked her ass, dude. It was like 332.
Was she closer than Kamala now? I don't remember.
Let's see. I don't think so. I think I want to say that Hillary did better. Let me see. Let's see. Here's the results. So Trump won 304, 232. So, like, at this point in the night, it was still competitive. So this was the map in 2016. So this is the 2016 map right here. So really, it looks pretty similar.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, almost pretty close.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same map. Because Washington's going to go blue, Oregon's going to go blue, California blue. I think Nevada's going to go red. Yeah, New Mexico, Colorado, probably both going to stay blue. Minnesota's up in the air.
Illinois is blue.
Blue. Yep. New Hampshire blue. Vermont blue. Maine. So she didn't flip anything, dude. She only won what she was supposed to win. That's historically fucking bad. Like, if you look at what Trump did here, he flipped these. He flipped Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Iowa. He took all of those. Florida. Yeah. He took all of those from Obama.
Yeah.
He was never supposed to perform that well.
They got the people reporting live from the Kamala party on CNN, and they're like, they're still discussing a path to victory. I'm like, you got to bat 1,000 the rest of the way.
They don't have one.
That's not enough. We still got more polls.
I don't think they have one, dude. She has to sweep every single state. It's not going to happen.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 states left. She's not winning all 6. It looks like they're giving Oregon to her.
It's not happening. I mean, I guess that's to be expected, but it seems too early to do that on my end.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're showing Oregon as blue, but I don't know.
Like on my end here, Trump's leading 25,000 to 11,000, but I understand that that's early. You know, so. But, yeah, I mean, she's not going to take everything left. It's not going to happen.
No way.
Not when you get this kind of result.
Even if she did, that's not enough.
Have a pandemic to back you up, dude.
Even if she did take the rest, that's not enough.
No.
North Carolina
is 246.
Yeah, North Carolina is still up in the air, right? Yeah. North Carolina hasn't been called yet.
No. So on our end, North Carolina. on ours it has. I haven't no one on the news has called it, but on our end here, it's been over. So is Georgia.
They're
They haven't
just
called
showing-
Georgia yet neither.
Yeah, they're showing how it's still close in Georgia and North Carolina.
But do you see what I'm saying? This is why cable news is dying, because they're not being honest with people.
Yeah.
Everywhere else, you look on Twitter, you look on New York Times, you look on our desk. Everyone else is keeping it honest and saying how it really is. This is a fucking ass kicking.
But yet they're saying,
like,
there's still
proportions.
But yet they're still saying there's a path to victory and all this shit when there isn't.
Right, and it's just to keep you watching.
Yeah, it's all about ratings.
That's all it is. Yeah. Well, I would say that our first election night stream was fucking successful, I'd say.
Yeah, solid 4 hours, and viewership didn't decrease after about the second hour. It only went up, and it stayed at about 81, 82 for the last hour or so.
Yeah. Actually, I'm getting a picture of that shit. 82. Bang! That shit up there.
This to the east of Atlanta. This is check 2020. Getting 83. 81, 83. You might think at home that's not that big of a difference. When you're mixing very close, yeah, it can be a big difference. We have to watch. Let's put it this way. If you get 2024, you're just and see where's Harris underperforming. Where's Harris underperforming Joe Biden? In the state Joe Biden won 11,000 votes. You can't really underperform.
All right. Let's see.
28. So we have more it's not done yet.
240. So they just gave Trump 4 more, so he's up to 246.
He got his butt kicked by helping Trump in small rural counties. They did better than Hillary Clinton. Blue collar workers, rural workers, people who work with their hands. Joe Biden did just a little bit better. And in a state decided by 11,000 votes, that can matter. So again, you asked me about the matter. We're not done. Campaign will update us. They did other counties. We have people on the ground asking the people are vote that's with Cam Brown. What votes are still outstanding. But if you look at this map right now, I want to switch. Well, let's just check real quickly where we are in Wisconsin. 61%. I want to check Milwaukee. This is where only 53% in Milwaukee. Black turnout.
What do you think? You want to call off? You want to call this thing? Sign off for the night?
Yeah, we can do that. It's only been a solid 4 hours.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to work tomorrow. My hours don't change.
Yeah, I gotta be up there
until we can do this full time. This was fun.
Until we can.
This was fun. I had a lot of fun.
not if, but when.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. They're talking about Kamala building the path. We're building the path.
Yeah,
we're building our own path. Fuck that.
Our own path to victory. But we have nothing but time to do it.
Right. We're not on the clock. Yo, thank you everybody who stopped in tonight. Yeah. All of our guests, Macaroni Tony, Quincy, Shoe Nice, the other dude, I forget, James,
thank you,
whatever his name.
all 83 viewers. Thank you, Hafiz, for your production contributions.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yo, guys, we're gonna get out of here because we do have lives outside of this place for right now, unfortunately. But y'all behave yourselves. Don't end up in a cell somewhere. And Jack, I'll let you.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see you this weekend with hopefully a recap. Hopefully a civil recap.
Yeah, hopefully with the new president and shit. All right, later, guys.
See you.
Have a good one. Peace.